Whoa. I guess that camera's just not on. Probably should have checked my cameras before I started streaming, yeah?
The doctor is IN. Dr. Freeze 63 happy.
Release Among Us, please, not guy.
Stop asking. The more you ask, the more I won't do it. If you ask again, I definitely won't do it today. Alright, I think we're good. Oh yeah. All the cameras are on, baby. 3D printer cam? Yeah or nay, guys? 3D printer cam or...
Why don't you release that new Among Us thing today, ... LOL.
Because I don't want to. Hello, everyone. Welcome. It is cold. Did you have any success with the Joy-Con mouse add-on? I gotta be honest. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. So I printed this add-on for the Joy-Con, yeah? Switch to action. Hi, everyone. We just got straight into it. I didn't even say hello to you guys. So I printed this attachment for my Joy-Cons because you know you can like use it as a mouse like this, yeah? So I wanted to make it more comfy. So I printed this thing out and it turns it into a mouse. And it's more comfy this way, except it's not comfy. Dead chat. The reason why the chat's dead is because I banned everyone, including you. Banned forever. See you later. Fucking dumbass. Also, it didn't print well because it's stringing. But, you know. So it like doesn't actually feel that good. But I did print it. However, I found a different model. And this one does feel better. You see how like it looks like more mouse shaped, you know? So now this one, and I put proper mouse feet on it too. I had some leftover mouse feet from a different project. And boom, it feels more like a mouse now. How sick is that? I don't know why you keep saying there's no music. It's literally like that every stream. I don't know why you always ask that. I've said you know that. You know why there's no music. I explain this every single stream. There's a sharp bit here. Let me cut off the sharp bit. Yeah, but yeah, I got these mouse grips. I printed out these mouse grips for my Joy-Cons, and like, it doesn't feel perfect. There's still some other designs I'd like to print out to try out, because I do feel as though like my pinky has to do a lot of the heavy lifting of like lifting the mouse. It's not like it doesn't, it's not easy to pick up, and I have to use my pinky a lot to do it. Also, like not that this matters, but the mouse balancing is not very good this way, but like it's not meant to be like a performance gaming mouse. It's just meant to be a bit more comfortable as like a Joy-Con in mouse mode, which it does feel more comfortable this way. So if you ever wanted to, here, let's use this camera angle. I go to inject, by the way. That's why I had to sit there. You see what I mean? Like, it slips out of my hand quite often. But the Switch 2, you can use the mouse The Joy-Con is a mouse, and it like, how sick is that? Is that cool? You just like you move it around. So yeah, we have some different designs I'd like to print out. I need to dial in my printer settings because like for whatever reason my prints are not coming out like I want them to, but we're getting there. So yeah. Anyway, that's the state of that project. So yeah. You know your starter pack, the clip feature does include Discord webhook. Was that deliberate? Yeah, probably. I don't think I mentioned that. I don't think I said that was included in that starter pack. Is Kick the brainrot app? No, Kick is not the brainrot app. It's TikTok. Are you on TikTok? We're talking about TikTok. Oh, dude, I was wondering why there's so much lighting today. My ceiling lights turned on still. Looks like you use print and place thing to make the right click for the ZR. You can right click with the ZR. Hello, Techno Colossus. Hello, Jason. Hello, Lumos. Hello, K Sarage. Hello, L Chiller. Hello, Vortis. I'm gonna go eat first. Multichat for TikTok would be nice. Well, we're going to try to do that today. But after I eat for 2 hours. It's going to take me 2 hours to eat. Python bullet it on a good resin printer and fume yourself out of the room for incremental improvements to surface finish and hello. I could just put the resin printer in a different room. But yeah, I don't want to like kill myself because I'm printing resin in the same room that I do stuff in. Hello, Grimmy. I was watching your guide videos and it helped me a lot. Just want to say thank you. No worries. Hello, Nesty. Okay. Straight up, no one gives a shit about any of this. Don't care. Okay. Don't care. It's my stream. I'm going to talk about whatever I want, okay? Bro. This new Artemis song is blowing my mind. This is the greatest music video of all time. And it just came out today. Holy fuck, this was so good. I watched this a few hours ago and I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. It's fucking insane. Again, no one here cares. This is the most beautiful music video I've ever watched in my entire life. Anyway, just thought you guys should know that, even though no one cares. What do you say? I ate too much for breakfast, 5 potatoes and 6 eggs. Sounds like a good breakfast. Although I don't think I could do 6 eggs. It's kind of a lot. Oh, hi, Finite. No. I got too gassy eating 6 eggs. I only do max 2. Ever considered making a combined chat window for moderators specifically? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Like a moderator view? There's not really anything I can do for that. I had on slice of roast beef, handle full of nuts and fruit for breakfast. I'm eating fruit. You can consider this breakfast. Hello, bad cop. Just a pain in the butt for modding for creators at multi-stream. Nothing I would make would be easier for you. Because then all your mods will have to learn how to use StreamerBot and shit. It wouldn't be any easier for them to do that. Basically, in order for me to do what you're asking me to do, it needs to be like a full website thing platform. And I have to like store all your login info and all. It's the back end for that would be way more complicated. Because I'd have to build it without StreamerBot and all that. I had a slice of roast beef. I just read that. You'd have all of the chat in one window. What you should do is you should just have mods on both platforms. Just have people. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. Some of you mods take modding way too seriously. I don't know, since not you specifically, just something I've been noticing. God damn, some people take moderating for Twitch streamers way too seriously. It's like really, it's moderating for Twitch streamers is not supposed to be a big thing. I think you just moderate, have mods on like different platforms and just be like, you only have to mod on this platform. Yeah, fuck. People treat it like it's a job. Hello, Baker Vision. Language programming with all of them. JavaScript and probably C# today. In fact, definitely C# today. I had egg hoppers, dude. I don't know what's an egg hopper. Hello, Jayish Sean Ravindu. All right, we have stuff going on the 3D printer today. We will be building TikTok chat later today. And by later today, I mean like in 3 hours when I'm done eating. Aggressive mods are like people who want to be VIP security but can't protect themselves IRL. You know, okay, I have an unofficial rule for being a moderator in my stream. If you take it seriously like it's a job, I'm literally unmodding you immediately. That is so cringe, okay? My mods are here for one reason and one reason only. It's to bully me for your entertainment. That's it. I do not use Python, no. Hello, Salto. What's up, my dudes? No profile pic time, dude. We have the skeleton for TikTok. It just doesn't connect to TikTok at all right now. In any way. I'm clocking out. I refuse to work home.
Oh yeah. Actually, there's only one thing more cringe than moderators that take moderating too seriously.
Okay? There's only one thing more cringe than that. And that is streamers that expect their mods to take modding seriously. That is ultra cringe, okay? When people do the thing where it's like, you're a moderator, you're supposed to be a representative for my community. You're cringe, okay? That's straight up. Hello, 12 pack. Thank you for subbing. It's like being a nutty mod is the best kind of mod to be. Yeah, I think being a mod is just... It's just, anyway, this is boring. This is boring conversation. I'm gonna be honest with you straight up. It's... If I see any of my mods modding another chat, they're banned, dude. If I see you guys using another streamer's emotes in my stream, I'm banning you. Hello, Connor Og Twitch. How are you doing, Nutty? I'm doing fantastic. I've spent the better part. Okay, this is an exaggeration. I've been doing other stuff in the background. I've spent like the past 3 hours listening to this one album that came out today. Question for the expert. Is there a widget that will display the song playing if you're using a VLC media source instead of external player, dude? Probably, but none of the widgets that I made. I haven't figured out the best way to make a widget for that. I'm just testing your streamer bot thing. You made the video, naughty dude. Okay. Does anyone know if there's a way to support Joy-Con 2 as a PC mouse? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it exists, but it probably is not very good. It's probably not very good. I want to get a new mouse, guys. I don't need a new mouse, but I want a new mouse. So I printed a mouse shape so I could test it out. I printed this out years ago. I want to get a mouse because everybody likes the Logitech Superlight, the G Pro Superlight. Everyone's like, oh yeah, that's Pogger's mouse. And I'm like, I don't know why people think it's Pog. So I printed out the shape so I can test the shape. So I can figure out whether I like the mouse or not before I get something with that shape. I don't want to get that mouse, but something with this shape. You don't like it? Cringe. Put the Reggie Miller jersey on right now.
Put the Reggie
You
Miller
got it,
jersey
homie.
on right now.
You got it, Holmes? I have an X2H mini. So yeah. I came prepared, okay? Actually, that was a conscious decision because I put this on before the stream because I'm probably going to sleep in exactly the same thing I'm wearing right now. And then when I wake up tomorrow morning... Wait, is the game on tomorrow morning? When is the game? When is the Pacers game? No, not Patriots, Pacers. You
Takes
fucking
all your
idiot.
problems away.
When is the Pacers game? Okay, it's tomorrow. You have an X2H non-mini. I want to get an L7 Ultra. Nobody cares about that. Gooning once a day takes all your problems away. Okay. Don't know if anyone asked. Been Miami. Did you get your tickets for twice or did the sale not start yet? They have not got on sale yet. I am going though. You best believe I'm going. I actually might even get another light stick for because I have a twice light stick, but I don't have their new one. I want to get their new one. But I don't know if that's a little extra. It's like not even that different, but I just kind of want their new one. I'm never going to get this PC, am I? But yeah, I am going to go twice later this year. They will be in my country in November. Oh, fuck. Am I even here in November? I'll be here in November. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out a way to be here in November. Hello, Sultan. Thanks for the Prime sub. I just spent 3 hours troubleshooting my slick webcam move transitions with 4 different filters that I'm smoothing out between all of my scenes, only to find out that my scene transition got switched to fade. I want to scream, dude. Can't you just change it back? Chang Solo should be out by then too. Well, yeah, they don't even have the tour hasn't started yet. When does it even start? So I don't think anyone knows what the set list is. I've seen it twice already, but I'm gonna have a rule for myself from now on: no spoilers for concerts before I go. It's like way better to go when you don't know what the concert's gonna be like. Who's your favorite and why is it Momo? It is Momo, actually. I don't know if you knew that, Grimmy. Grimmy, did you actually know that? I have proof as well.
Raygun 11 Squad, hello.
Do you need any more proof? You need any more proof? That's right. Didn't think so. Momo is alt. Oh. Hi, Dan. I have Jiho in my wallet. I actually got I got this with my brother, and he got, because Jiho is his bias. So we both have. Well, I don't think he's weird like me. I don't think he has it in his wallet, but he just has it. Oh my god, Grimmy, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Momo is alt. She's like she's definitely the alt of all idols. I'm gonna have to fight him though, dude. Hi, Dana. Yeah, I have I don't want to get into it. This is gonna be very sad. I have many Momo cards. Photo cards. I have a lot. Are you wearing the same outfit as last stream? I am, because do you find that gross? I mean, I changed underneath. I'm just wearing the same pants and jacket. Like, I'm wearing a different thing underneath. I'm not disgusting. I took a shower, so. But this was just really warm, and it's cold here. Plus, it looks cool. How does one choose a bias? You don't choose. They choose you. You'll just know, you know? You'll just feel it. You'll just, you know, you'll feel it. Hello, Prime. Oh, you've been here the whole stream. Hi, greets from Germany. Oh my god, Germany. Hello, CMM Custom Motorcycles. Do you make custom motorcycles? I'm gonna make you guys listen to this entire album because it's like literally actually the best in the world. I don't care if you guys don't care. I'm gonna make you listen to it the whole stream. Hello, Yoshi Online. Supposed to be 107 here tomorrow. Cold is a thing of the past, dude. Yeah, well, where I live, it's cold. Who is everyone else's bias? No one here cares. Dan, who's your bias? I like my life, T-ho. Okay. And thanks to the people who are downloading my widgets that probably aren't here. Jihyo? Oh. She's pretty good. I was gonna do the... I mean, it's alright. No, I'm just kidding. My wife is my bias. That is so adorable. It is winter for me, yeah. Honestly, I actually think that's why my 3D prints aren't printing properly. Is that a thing? Does the ambient temperature affect the quality of a 3D print? Is that a thing? Because it has gotten a lot colder over the past few days. Sana is very close after Jiho. I think after Momo for me, I like Nyan. She's great. Diana is the funniest one. I saw her live. Actually, you know what I like about her the most, and I respect about her? When she goes to different countries, she makes a real attempt to speak in the language of that country. Like, she only spoke, even though her English is not that good, she only spoke English the whole night. I was like, wow, that's fan service. She was easily the funniest when I saw her. I moved to a place that's way hotter and way more humid. All my prints are coming out funky. I don't think it's humidity. Well, humidity definitely affects prints a lot. But I live in a dry climate. It's, if anything, it's drier now than it was a few months ago. I saw that Dance the Night Away MV scene at the end with Jiho, and I was like, this is it. You know what okay. You know what moment? You know what, when I had that moment? This is the most fucking loser speak of all time. It's when you get to see her forehead and feel special because she never shows her forehead.
Glitch Blog TV, please see a flight attendant immediately.
Because she, like, never shows her forehead. And then you see her forehead for the first... Well, for me, the first time. I was like, whoa. I didn't know it looked like that. She, like, never shows her forehead ever. Bro, look! See her forehead! When have you ever seen her forehead? It's always covered. And that's when I was like, whoa. She looks like really different. Look, she has forehead here. Wait. Oh, there's her forehead again. Her forehead looks so nice, you should show it more often, you know? Her forehead is a beacon for mankind. Actually, you know what? It's probably what makes it more special. Is that you only see it on occasion. This is the most loser speak of all time. Just never mind. Yes. Yes. Hello, tech user. Remy, what else do you listen to? Does anyone here listen to Luna? I need someone to talk to about this. I have no one to talk to about this because nobody cares about any of this. Chat, we're gonna stream on TikTok later. If I even know how to. I wonder if my video still works. We're gonna use my video to stream to TikTok today. So I'll open sharing that data scraper. I don't really want to be annoying, but this is something I've been having so much trouble making. It's actually really easy to make. I'll send it to you anyway. I'll probably upload it to Discord. I will put it on the website, but you've been asking for like a long time, so I'll probably just put it on Discord. Because I want to package it up nice. You probably don't care how it's packaged up, so I'll probably put it up in Discord later. With 0 instructions on how to use it, because you don't really need instructions. I only listen to Twice. My K-pop knowledge starts and ends there. That's cool. Twice has a lot of music, so I feel like you can listen to Twice exclusively, and then that's enough music to last like 6 months because they have so much out there already. I wish I had more K-pop friends to geek out and just vibe with. You should listen to Artemis's new album. It came out today. It's fucking insane. It's actually insanely good. It's everything on this is S tier except for Burn. But everything else is S tier on this album. Only Korean music I've listened to is that one Power Rangers theme. They had a Korean Power Rangers theme. You like Cat's Eye? Do you like Gnarly? I think last year my Spotify year-end stats just had twice from top 1 to 10. That's funny because they have a song called 1 to 10. Get it? Yo, how are you so damn cool, man, dude? Hello, Sir Jones. I want to be like you. You want to be like me? Why? Why would you want that? Imagine if they said nutty instead of gnarly. Let's have a look. Let's imagine. Bro, you're tight. The only part of this song I like. There's only one part of this song I like. The start when she's like in the meat container thing. I'm like, whoa, that looks so crazy.
They could describe everything with one single word. You know? Like boba tea.
I don't like anything else about the song. I don't like anything else. They have 2 flies doing it at some point in the music video. I'm not kidding. There's a point in the music video where 2 flies just start doing it. They just start doing doggy for in the middle for no reason. I'm like, okay, that's definitely a choice. Do you think creators should build their own personal tip hubs? What's a tip hub? I'm assuming that's like a donation platform. Reminds me of when I lived in Argentina and we purchased a pig head to eat at New Year's. It was a trip. That's not really that weird to me because we do that in the Philippines. It's when you get like big parties together, they will order like whole pigs. And I had the unfortunate pleasure of seeing a pig slaughtered when I was like 10. It was very violent. But the village I was in, everyone was just watching it and they looked like it was normal. And so I would just had to act like it didn't scar me for life. So that happened. Yeah, it was very violent. Which made it really hard to eat later that night. Just, just. I haven't watched the music video since their release. Their performances are good. Which music video? Oh, Cat's Eye? I don't know if I could eat meat. You don't eat meat? I mean, I eat meat. Hello, Yard Raw Game. Thanks for the primer. Good morning, evening, Mr. Nutty Dude. Good morning. Do you still remember every squeaks? Have you seen it, Rex Boards? Have you seen it? I do remember that squealing. It was. I don't want to describe it to you guys because some of you guys may not enjoy listening to my descriptions of it. But like, yeah, it's pretty gruesome to watch, especially at the age that I watched it. I remember they butchered a goat on my birthday, so I witnessed them flooding the goat with a bottle of vinegar and yeah, it's violent. I had some friends who had a pet goat, and one day I came by and they had cooked it up to eat it. Very start. Okay. I'm gonna tell you something I read that is either gonna be more disgusting or funnier than what you guys are saying right now. Or it could be both at the same time. I read a story on Reddit. This guy made this whole post on Reddit. And he and his buddies have always been like, oh man, like, if you could ethically taste human meat, would you ever do it? And then eventually the same guy, he had to get like his leg amputated for like some reason, some medical reason. And then he went up to his buddies and were like, hey, once in a lifetime opportunity, would you like to try some of my amputated leg, which they saved? And him and his friends said yes. And then he was talking about how they made like tacos out of his leg that they had to amputate. And I was like, holy shit. I mean, that is very gruesome, but also hilarious because he actually did manage to find an ethical way of tasting human meat. Cause like he like gave permission to his friends to do it, and he even ate it himself. I was like, holy shit. Dude, I don't like. I can't imagine going up to one of my buddies and be like, "Hey, man, you wanna cook up my leg?" Is it ethical because you donated? It's ethical because it was his leg and he offered it to his friends. So nobody was harmed because his leg. I don't remember why his leg got amputated. It was some condition. I don't know why, but like, you know. Anyway, I don't know why I told you guys that story. I may just pretend I didn't tell you yet. The only way to tell the story is if I was eating tacos. It was cool because everyone was in on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, all his buddies were all down to try the human leg meat. The dude was like, it's his leg. It's not like they took the leg from someone who didn't want their leg. It's like he said he wanted them to eat his leg. Anyway, I don't know what else I have to tell you about that story, okay? Just... There's an episode of Walking Dead that's similar to that story. Yeah, remember when that show was good? And then... What the? That show was dreadful. Yeah, literally just the first season. Yeah, basically it. It's ethical, still gross though. Oh, I agree. I'm just saying, like, if you ask me a question like, is there an ethical way of tasting human meat? I'd be like, I don't think I would have come up with that. Between Quad Cats and Wave DX, what do you recommend for recording gameplay? You can't ask me that question because I'm going to say Wave DX. And then you're not going to believe me because I'm sponsored by Elgato. So you're either going to have to take my word for it, or Go ask someone else who is impartial, because I can't be impartial with that question. Hello, Phoenix. You'd feel like a real jerk if you messed up that recipe. I'm sorry for telling you guys that story. I just... On second thought, wouldn't the leg be contaminated? I don't know. Like, it was a story on Reddit, and I just believe it because, you know, it's Reddit, and everything anyone says there is definitely believable, you know? I had the same question, like, you know? Instant regret. But seriously, what do you think it tastes like? Okay, just never mind. Yo, come over. I'm cooking up leg cancer tacos. Seems fake to me. I don't know if he had cancer or something where, like... But then again, like, it's a good point. Like, what situation would you be able to, like, amputate your leg? And then it's, you know, I don't want to... Just never mind. I don't want to talk about eating human legs anymore. Hello, Jekyll Morden. Hello. I'm almost done eating. What was so wrong with the leg that required amputation, but so... That's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I actually don't know. Don't ruin this story for me, because I read that years ago, and I've believed it this entire time, and I don't want to figure out now that it totally didn't happen. You're making me question this one story I read years ago. How have you been, bro? Haven't caught your stream for a while, dude. How have I been? Chat, how have I been? I don't know how to answer that question. I think I've been good. I don't know if I've been good, though. It's on Reddit and the interwebs, so it must be true, dude. One of my favorite Reddit stories... I have no filters right now. One of my favorite Reddit stories... Do you guys know about the soup pipes Reddit story? Does anyone know about the soup pipes? I hope this is real. Just because of how funny it is. I'm afraid to ask. It's not disgusting or anything. It's not like a disgusting thing or gory or anything like that, if you guys want to know. It's just hilariously stupid. I'll summarize the story, okay? Someone left a story on Reddit. It was this girl, and she's talking about her boyfriend and how her boyfriend had this really awesome business idea that he pitched to her, and the business idea the business idea was to build soup, like a subscription-based soup service where you install pipes in your home that deliver soup via pipes, a system of pipes. That's and apparently the guy was 100% serious. Here, it's a very famous story. I'm gonna post it on screen. You guys can pause the screen. You can pause the screen and read the soup pipe story if you want. There you go. That's the soup pipe story. Thank you, Nutty. The sound is amazing without filters. I have a quadcast. You do need to get an audio interface to use this, though. Just keep that in mind. You can't... This is not a USB mic. That'll be easy to clean. Dude, just read the story. I'll let you guys read it, okay? Just take a screenshot, because I'm going to delete it right now. If this is shit posting, it's a very creative shit post, because, like, I don't know how you come up with an idea like this. To this day, I do not understand how you do not have more people watching you. You have helped me so many people with your streams and YouTube videos. It's because I'm boring and I talk about soup pipes on my stream and taste it like human leg meat tacos. That's why I don't have more viewers. You know the real reason why I don't have more viewers? Because I don't know, I was gonna come up with a joke and I bailed halfway through. Just pretend what I said was funny though. Hi Spike. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Nutty dude. Google had the toilet ISP prank. Let's look that up. Google ISP prank.
You'd get more viewers if we would just count Pokemon all day.
That's true. Toilet Internet Service Provider, April Fool 2007. What the hell is this? Let's read this. Toilet Internet Service Provider. Google announced a new technology called TISP, Toilet Internet Service Provider, that would allow it to provide free in-home wireless broadband service. Users would connect to the internet via their bathroom's plumbing system. Installation involved dropping a weighted fiber optic cable down the toilet and then activating the patented G-flush system. Fascinating.
How embed images in the multi-chat?
You can't ACAT. Oh, wait. ACAT can post images. I want soup pipes installed in my home, guys. I want Tita TTS. Where can I get it, dude? I'm using SpeakerBot. First of all, I want to apologize in advance. If you've never heard of SpeakerBot, you will hate your life because it is very complicated. I mean, it's not complicated, but it looks really complicated. There's a lot of tabs that you probably don't need. But yeah, I use SpeakerBot. I have a video in SpeakerBot. The voice that I use, I don't actually know what voice I use. What's the voice that I use? Google Phil PH WaveNet A B C and D. These are the voices that I used in what the fuck? Zoom in. These are the voices that I use in SpeakerBot. Getting all of the voices you want is insane. Yeah, it supports a massive number of voices, which is why I like using this, but it's complicated. I have a video on SpeakerBot though, if you want to watch it. Here, I'll post it in chat. Find SpeakerBot. I opened SpeakerBot and was like, it's like starting from zero on SpeakerBot again. Yeah, it's a lot. I tried to make it easy in my video. I don't know if I succeeded, but I tried. There's only so much I could do. I have to figure out how to stream on TikTok today. Are you on TikTok? The voices run not on my PC. I don't know what that question means. But no, it's using like Google. So basically what SpeakerBot is, if you don't know, I have a video in SpeakerBot if you haven't watched it. Basically what SpeakerBot is, it's a third-party program that rolls up all of the other text-to-speech platforms into an app. So it literally connects. So if you're like, oh, I like Google Voices. Oh, I like Amazon Voices. I like TTS Monster. I like all these different TTS services. It basically rolls all them up into one program. And that's cool because one program you get hundreds and hundreds of voices. It's bad because it's very complicated. I honestly never used any of these tabs. This is the only tab that I use, but I don't even remember how I added. Oh, here it is. The speech engines tab. Yeah. I will not be using SE Live. I probably should though. TikTok requires TikTok OBS. What the hell is TikTok OBS? Are you on Twitter? I'm on Twitter. Good morning, Naughty Dude. How are you? You're going to hear me make reference to this multiple times today. This came out today, and it instantly made this the greatest day of the year for me. This is the best album I've listened to in my life. Almost. TikTok is TikTok Live Studio. Yeah, but I want to use OBS. Hello, 1030. Nutbags. They rolled their own version of OBS. What the hell is TikTok OBS? I've literally never heard of that before. If you're talking about TikTok Live Studio, that is not OBS. Is that what you're talking about? TikTok Live Studio? I'll get you banned from TikTok Lives. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I gotta listen, dude. Yeah, I don't know if you listen to Luna. Do you listen to anything Luna related? I'm not joking. I know like recency bias and all this shit because this just came out today. This is the greatest music video of all time. And it just came out today. I'm not even, that's like, this is 100% true. This is the greatest music video. It's like actually insane. It's 15 minutes long, but it's so beautiful. You don't get the music video? You don't need to get it. Just how cool does it look? Who cares about the story? It looks fucking sick. Okay, hold on. We're gonna look at this, okay? You're gonna all pretend that this is interesting to you, okay? You all gotta pretend. I never listen to Luna because I can't stand their fans on Twitter under every damn post stan Luna. That's fair, but seriously, you should. I'm one of those people, probably. Yes. It's so good. It's so well shot. I think I've watched this like 10 times already. Music vid just looks like they used the AE modulation plugin. Looks cool, dude. What's this? What the hell is this? What's AE modulation? What's up with Asians using so much Greek everywhere? Japan, Korea spam Greek stuff all day. I don't think they do. I think it's probably just confirmation bias. You notice it when they actually do it. They probably do it just as much as Western artists do it. Sam and the Womp. Bomb Bomb. That a video that always creeped me out. What the hell is Sam and the Womp? Anyway, yeah. That's yep. You all definitely care about the things that I just said. Does anyone figure out why my Lugia stream keeps crashing? Anyone else have this happen to them? Oh yeah, I'm almost done eating. I'm kind of thirsty though. Cool, let me check out Here It Goes Again. What the hell is that? Is this what I think it is? Oh my god, this is... I know what this is old as fuck. I remember this. Are you talking about the thing with the treadmills? Is that... Okay, that's... I was like, there's no way you're talking about the treadmill video from fucking 2006 or whatever. Well, whenever this came out. What year did this come out? 2009. What in the E-bombs world ass era is this? I think Twitch and Amazon got massive problems. Cannot upload panels or download clips. Oh, okay. I've been living in Japan for 7 years. They have a bajillion companies with Greek-related names, mythology, philosophy, and connected. Not even Greeks use that much Greek. They even have mangas on ancient Greece. Koreans also do the same. It's a trend and I don't get why. Probably because they think Greek equals fancy. That's probably why. I'm loving the jacket. Thanks! The jacket serves two purposes. One, it looks cool. And two, I'm cold. I have this task list plugin that I'm trying to set up on my stream, but it keeps saying the OAuth token keeps expiring. It was working, but then out of nowhere, it just stopped. Which one is it? I post a thing about Limua. What did you post? What'd you post? Lumia crashes can stem from various causes, including outdated software, corrupted systems, and conflicting apps, or insufficient system resources. Optimizing internet what in the fucking AI response is this? What am I supposed to do about that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. It's very generic. You looked it up? Was that the Google AI response? I don't know. I'm thinking it's something related to StreamerBot, but it just keeps. Oh, let's update it. Why not, guys? Why not, guys? Let's just try it. All right, we're going to update it live, and then we're going to stream on TikTok. Guys, we're going to stream on TikTok today. Honestly, I'm probably going to stream in horizontal because I can't be fucked creating a vertical canvas just to stream on TikTok. So we'll see if we can go live on TikTok, just horizontal. Wow, dude. Wow, homie.
Cruise Nate Chronicles cheered one.
Oh, thanks, ACAC. Maybe it has to do with the huge internet crash thing that happened yesterday. What internet crash thing? How's my 3D print doing? .3D print's going well. We're not going to use SE Live only because I don't actually care about streaming on TikTok. The only reason I'm going to stream on TikTok today is because I need to be streaming on TikTok to create a TikTok multi-chat widget. That's the only reason I'm streaming there. So like, literally don't give a fuck about the quality of it or the fact that I'm going to be streaming horizontally to a vertical platform. I don't care about any of that. I just want to be live on TikTok just so I could make the multi-chat today. So, what's Lumia Stream? It's what I use for controlling my lights. Tons of sites went down yesterday. Oh no, this is completely unrelated to that. Lumia Stream has been crashing for weeks for me. Lugia Stream. Nutty dude. Tell us more about the human taco meat again. You have lights? Omga. Yeah, I have lights. Do you take widget or plugin commissions? On an extremely limited basis, yes. And it also highly depends on what it is. What kind of widget are you thinking of? Dang, super soup pipes, dude. Sign me up, homie. Connect that to a reward and I'll send you soup via channel point reward, dude. Hello, Captain Spickies. Hello, Panda Payday. Bro, dude, I love your streamer bot videos, homie. Been really helpful in getting it set up, dude. Bro, dude. Thanks, Panda Payday. What am I printing? Guys, you want me to take you on a 3D printing adventure right now? Would you like to be taken on a 3D printing adventure? I think that's a yes, guys. Hello, Mellow Husky. I think you guys want to be taken on a 3D printing adventure. I am continuing along my Gridfinity journey, and it's going great. Today, I designed a couple or a handful of different bins for my Gridfinity setup, and I'm going to show you them right now. But that's great, Nutty, but like, don't care, homie. Didn't ask, dude. Don't sub to me, okay? You're interrupting me. Just kidding. Captain Spaghetti! Superlicious. Superlicious. Sorry. What brand model is your printer? It is an Elgato Neptune 3 Max. Elgato is the, yeah. Oh, Sean the She remembers. So I designed a few things today. And by designed, I mean I just cut out a bunch of fucking cylinders. It took like not very long to make this at all. But basically I made these Gridfinity bins. If you don't know what Gridfinity is, I'll show you in a second. Yeah, look at that. This is gonna be holding my... I wanted to make a holder for my little label printer. So I got this little label printer here, yeah? That has like extra rolls. So I wanted to build a Gridfinity bin to hold the printer, the label maker, and the extra rolls that I'll probably have. And that's the first design. But I need to make sure that everything fits properly. So I made a test slice just for fitting. And so that's what I'm printing now, is I have a bunch of like test slices. And these are all printing right now.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr.
I made a Gridfinity bin for holding...
Kitty, little ball of fur, happy kitty, sleepy kitty.
For holding my scissors. So this will hold my scissors. And then I made one for holding my pocket knife. Guys, why aren't you more interested in what I'm saying right now? This is cool, yeah. I designed a holder for my pocket knife. I don't know if it's gonna fit. It probably won't fit. So we have a test slice here, so we can test fitment. And then maybe I can show you my phone. Where's my phone? All right, let me show you. How do I do the thing? How do I do the thing, guys? Bro, I have so many icons on my phone, and there's no labels, so I'm like, I don't know how to find anything on my phone. How do I show my phone? I don't know which app I need. This one, okay. All right, I don't know if this will work. We'll see. It's not working. Cool. Phenomenal, guys. How about this one? I can't be fucked anymore. Whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna take a picture with my phone, and you don't need to see what I'm actually... I don't know why it's not working, so I just took a picture with my phone, and then I'll show you here. So this is what Gridfinity is. So like these are my drawers, and you see how there's like a grid along the bottom, and so the grid is like an alignment thing, and then you can design bins that fit that alignment grid. So you can see I have all my lenses here that are aligned in the drawer, and you can just print out different boxes of different sizes, and you can make your own custom boxes, which is what I did. That's what I'm printing now, is like custom boxes, yeah. So you can like organize stuff in your drawer better. So there's the lenses, and then I get a boo. So this is an example of like one of the bins that I made. So it just fits in the grid, and then you put the lens there, and then like that holds the. Yep. I have a mini Gridfinity setup. I have a Gridfinity. Chat has seen this before. I made like a tabletop Gridfinity setup for like this stuff here. So like, you know, I made a holder for my remote for my OBSBot, and just holds all my stuff. Anyway, it's cool. Okay, just fuck me. I wish you guys cared about the things I show you. Hey, Mod BZ, thanks for 10 months of subbing. Thank you. Thanks, Mod BZ. I'm still gonna cut that keyboard in half, though. Dude. Nutty dude. I think you're an interesting person. I'm interested in tinker shit, dude. Hello, Juiced Racing. Are you interested in the funny voices that I do? What's Andre used to design these things? I use Tinkercad. Oh yeah, baby, Tinkercad. So cool, right, guys? Definitely high-end software, Tinkercad, baby. Definitely not made for 12-year-olds. Check out Underwear sometime, Nutty Dude. I believe it uses Gridfinity as a base. What is Underwear? I mean, it's part of streaming. I make fun of people in iRacing chat with funny voices too, Nutty Dude. It's made for old people. What is that emote again? What is this emote, guys? Oh, yep. The yep emote. It's what you wear under your pants so you don't get poo stains in your trousers, dude. Oh, I should get some of those. Check out this Gridfinity bin. Check out this Gridfinity bin, which was entirely necessary, and I definitely needed to make this. Okay. I got a spray bottle for cleaning things, so I made a little thing to hold the spray bottle. I definitely needed this. This was totally necessary to have. See, look, it fits, and then it just perfectly aligns on this thing, you know. It's just you know, just look at it. Just, you know, a spray bottle, it's just fits right in. It's, you know what I'm saying, guys? I have a problem, don't I? I have a problem. Not being hateful, why do you need that?
Like
so
getting
you put
military
it,
discharged in chat. No info
you
and Nutty
put it
monitor.
in there, and then that's... Any questions? What do you mean, why do I need this? Look at it! See? So, like, I have a bigger Gridfinity set up on my drawer, but, like, I can be like, oh, now my spray bottle has a home. I'll never lose the spray bottle because I always just go to its home and it's right there. See? You see that? Doesn't it move? You know what? I don't like you guys. You're always mean to me. Yes. Oh my god! I should design a Gridfinity coaster for my cup. You know, that's a great idea. Write that down. Write that down, Nutty Dude. Gridfinity coasters are where it's at, homie.
Everybody get in here. Dana Bentz is going to go work now.
Thank you, Dana. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm just cleaning things because I can't function when my area is not clean. Do I have black TPU? I don't have TPU. TPU is there a reason why I should get TPU? I haven't really wanted to print anything in TPU. I can't really think of anything. Like a phone case or something? I know what TPU is, but like, when would I ever need to print in it? Because it's quite a bit more expensive than PLA. And the applications for it are a lot more limited.
The stream was just sponsored by this crazy new product called Nutty's 3D printed fart boxes. please create a commercial for the sponsor, but end every sentence with, oh yeah. Hey there, folks. It's Marge with an exciting new
Wave panel
product.
coasters?
Nutty's
What
3D
the hell is
printed
that?
fart boxes. Hoo-yah! These
What
neat
is a
little
wave panel
containers
coaster?
keep everything organized, from trinkets to tools, in a snap.
You designed it
Hoo-yah!
yourself.
They're perfect for tidying
Picks?
up your space, just the way I like it. Hoo-yah! Get yours today and see why I think they're just so darn neat. Hoo-yah! Order now at Nutty Shop
Oh,
for a
print a lot
clutter-free
of sim
life.
rig stuff.
Hoo-yah!
Yeah. The sim rig community does a lot of cool stuff for 3D prints. Toothpaste holder next. Now we're talking. There are coasters that look like Elgato wave panels. Oh my god. My coasters kind of look like wave panels. I also 3D printed these coasters. I probably need to clean this. It doesn't look that dirty in real life. But on camera, I can see how you guys would think I'm a Neanderthal. Chat, is it time for TikTok streaming? Damn, that is dirty, homie, dude. Hello, Xena. Welcome. Coasters would be great to print in TPU. I just printed mine in PLA. Fuck TikTok. Are you on TikTok? Plawworks. Okay. Chat, how do I stream on TikTok? I haven't done it in a while. Does my method work? I made a YouTube video a while back. Does that even work anymore? You don't, dude. You fucking taught me. Yeah, but I don't want to use SE Live, though. How do you stream on TikTok? Very carefully. Are you on TikTok? What's the time in that print? Probably less than 2 hours. It's printing like... I didn't really optimize it for speed. It's literally like a 5mm slice. And it's a slice for 4 different bins that I'm designing. So these are fitment slice thingies just to check the fitment of my design, and then I'll print the real thing after that. For eligible accounts, there should be a go live button on your homepage. Oh, cool. I don't think I'm eligible though. Can't you just use the TikTok app? True. I just need to be live. Well, before we go live on TikTok, okay. Before we even go live. Oh, true. I could use Restream. I could do that too. You know what? I might just do that. I can't be fucked doing the whole cringe. Yeah, we're going to do it with Restream. Thank you, Juiced Racing. Thank you for the primer. Hello from Catalonia. You've become my streamer bot sensei. Thank you, dude. No worries. Your vids helped me a lot, and you're a good streamer, dude. I promise I didn't pay chatters, okay? For anyone who thinks I did. I use video shoutouts and want to make it an auto shoutout. But when I create first trigger and leave it blank, it returns this person is not a streamer. But when I use shoutout command, it returns the clips suggestions. I don't know what you're talking about, Toba. I don't know what you're talking about. I probably need to see in more detail. but I'm streaming right now. All right, chat. Let's get into the main portion of the stream, because you guys are like totally sitting there and you're like, "Oh, naughty dude, when are you gonna code for the brain rot app like you said in the stream title, homie?" So we're gonna start it today. So let me show you the progress so far, because we kind of just started this last stream. Naughty, did you know your 7TV is funny, dude? Oh, that's cool. Actually, I actually want to go sleep. Never mind. Fuck you guys. I'm out. Just kidding. Hey. So here's what we got so far. I'll just refresh it. Oh yeah, you guys see this? This is what we are working on in this. Oh god, I gotta fix this. I'll put it up in the corner. But look, this is like our work in progress multi-chat that you see in the top corner here. It doesn't support TikTok, but when it does support TikTok, it will support TikTok, and when it does, this is what it will look like. It's not actually hooked up to TikTok yet, but it'll look like this. You see, that would be like a TikTok sub or whatever. And that would be a TikTok message. That's what it would look like.
Cardiac arrest.
Can you guys see this here? You see this? You see that? So it will look like that when it's done. Do people stream games to TikTok? Oh yeah, a lot of people stream games to TikTok. Like way more than you would think. Is StreamerBot the Jenkins of streaming?
You've been a very naughty little chap. I'm going to have to punish you for it.
Hey, King A. Good to be chatting again. Honestly, I'm kind of buzzing. Apparently, the launch is going all right, and I don't want to let the sesame...
Is StreamerBot the Jenkins of streaming?
That's a really good question, actually. The Jenkins of streaming? I mean, yeah, I'm calm. I can totally see that. StreamerBot is doing a lot of the heavy lifting behind the scenes, right?
What does it mean to be the Jenkins of streaming?
Right, sorry. Assuming you knew Jenkins. My bad. Okay, so Jenkins was for a lot of developers, this continuous integration and continuous delivery tool. Basically, it automates the process of taking code changes and turning them into something usable, testing it, building it, deploying it, all that.
You don't sound too confident in your answer, because I got to be honest with you, I don't know what it means either.
Gotcha. Okay, my apologies for the text-explain attempt that went nowhere. That was a bit of me showing off, thinking everyone's as deep in the weeds as I sometimes get. Let's back up. The Jenkins of streaming means something that handles all the fiddly, repetitive, behind-the-scenes work, so you can actually, stream. Like setting up alerts, managing chat commands.
Oh, cool, thanks.
Polls, auto-moderate. No worries at all. Glad I could actually explain it this time. Ha. So, does that feel like a fair comparison then?
Yep, I gotta go.
All right. No sweat. Catch you later, King A. And hey,
goodbye.
Feel free to hit me up later.
Man, he got some sass today. Miles got some sass today. I do like that. He's got a little bit of energy. Yesterday he was feeling a bit, That's the worst AI ball. What? No, he's great. Miles isn't AI. What are you talking about? Don't you ever call Miles AI ever again. When's the SG2 content? Oh, bro, SG2, tell me about it. I love Stargraft 2. It's my favorite. Yeah, Stargraft, yeah. Splitgate. You know what? I gotta be honest with you. I was kind of interested in Splitgate. Then everybody on Twitter is trashing it, and now I'm not interested in Splitgate at all. I don't even know if I'll like it or not, but just in the fact that everyone's complaining about it, I'm out. I just don't even want to play it anymore. I was interested in it. It sounded interesting, and then everybody hates it. So now I don't want to try it anymore. Yeah, I don't know why. It's not even Twitter. It was also YouTube as well. I should probably just give it a shot and, try it for myself. But it seems as though everyone hates it. But it could be a thing where, like, I really like Apex. But if you hang out in any Apex community, god damn, they do nothing but bitch all day. Just bitching and moaning all day about the game. I'm like, bro, you don't like the game, just don't play it anymore. On Steam, the reviews are overwhelmingly positive. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool, Salta. Here are the wave coasters. My coasters are like the same shape as that. Does Elgato know that you made that? You should post it to them on the socials. I think they would actually like that you made that. That would be pretty cool. I don't think they'll get you in trouble for it. Oh, Caffeine Golem. Did they do a Titanfall call out? Oh, did they actually connect? Oh, okay. If you are willing to share it, I might I could print it on stream if you want. Apex haters are still salty Apex isn't TF2. It's not even that. Most of the people that are bitching about Apex have never played TF2. They just are bitching because, Apex never clicked with me when I tried. Really? You know how long it took me to realize Apex was the GOAT? The instant you slide down the hill on the tutorial level. And when you slid down that hill, I was like, oh, something's different about this. That's all it took for me. It lost its charm. It probably did, but I'm still enjoying the game. You like TF2? You like TF2? TF2's the GOAT. What do you mean? I say everything's the GOAT, though. TF2 is good just for the campaign alone. I highly recommend TF2 just to play the campaign. It has an S tier campaign. Chat, you're distracting me. I was supposed to do something important today. How do I cue this? Okay, there we go. What is Erox on? Ah, that's what I get. Social media does incentivize you to complain. That must be one of the most annoying takes I've ever heard in my life, and you should never say it again. Okay, let me complain about this on Twitter. All right, chat. We're doing TikTok stuff, okay? Can you at least pretend that you care for my views and attention? Hello, scum tutorial. So, we are going to be looking at a little thing called Tickfinity. I had several people tell me about Tickfinity, and I'm doing it, so you can stop telling me now. But basically, this is going to be the thing that we use to enable TikTok in my multi-chat widget. So just in case you weren't here the other day, let me just lay out the plan, okay? So the plan is, at the moment, there's a product on the website that I call Multichat Overlay, okay? We have Multichat Overlay, which costs nothing, okay? And I want to keep this Multichat super simple, super clean. It does require StreamerBot, but the Multichat that you guys see on NuttyGG, I want it to be as simple as you open a browser source and then it just works. And I think for the most part, how many people actually use my multi-chat overlay? Because I would say, well, I'll let you guys be the judge, but the feedback from people has been it's like easy to set up. And I want to keep it that way. However, a lot of people have been asking to add TikTok support. Yeah. A lot of people have been asking to add TikTok support. And unfortunately, if I was to add TikTok support to my multi-chat overlay, it would become really complicated. Because in order to do that, we're going to have to, on top of using StreamerBot, we also need to install a thing on our computer called Tickfinity. So that's one more thing you need to run on your computer just to use it. And then on top of that, you're going to have to import some stuff into StreamerBot, which I'm going to write for you today. But like the point is, in order to add TikTok, it's going to make this thing more complicated than I want it to be. So my solution, in order to like satisfy the people that want something easy to use and also the people that want to have TikTok support, what I'm planning to do is on the website, I'm going to offer a separate download just for TikTok multi-chat. So the way it's going to work is this is going to be an add-on pack. This is going to be an add-on pack for this widget. So you will have to install this widget plus the TikTok add-on to get like the full TikTok experience. So I think this satisfies two things. If you don't care about TikTok at all, then that's fine. You just use this widget. But if you do want TikTok, the option is there for you. It's just, you're not going to be bothered by it if you don't care about it. TLDR, just TLDR is the multi-chat is going to be a separate add-on. Okay, so there's going to be two downloads. There will be the multi-chat overlay. I'm going to call it MO. And then there's going to be the multi-chat overlay TikTok add-on pack, if that makes sense. So there's two separate downloads that you're going to get. You're going to get both of these. This one is going to be free. And then the TikTok one, since a lot of people are asking me for it, and like I realized I can make a lot of money by charging you guys, I'm going to charge you guys $20 for this. So if you want TikTok, if you want to add TikTok, it'll cost $20. By the way, that's $20 per month, every single month. And I'm going to be using a progressive pricing method, which means every single month it's going to get more expensive. So like the next month it's going to be like $30, and then like it's actually going to increase like exponentially as well. So like the next month will be like $50, and then it'll be like, I'm fucking with you, it's going to be free as well. So yeah. Is this Adobe? Yo, thank you. Thanks for the subs. Who gave me 1 million subs? Wasted? Thank you, Wasted, for 1 million subs. Oh yeah. It's gonna cost $1 per minute. That's a. Now you're thinking like a true capitalist. Good one, Zai.
Netty dude, like super useful? Smiley face.
Charge per message. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, per message. No, thanks for 1 million gifted subs. Wasted TV. Thanks for tier 1 and then 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's a lot of subs. Now, let me work for you when you get your company bigger. You have vision. Yeah. I'm thinking of calling my official position will be Lord. It will be the Stream Lord. Can you have multi-chat overlay in your streams or policy violation? It's a policy violation that literally never gets enforced by anyone, anytime, everywhere, anywhere. No one cares. Something Twitch member and YouTube on top of the fee to access the TikTok chat feature. Yeah, basically. You're also gonna need to be subbed to me on Discord as well to get access to it. Thanks. You reminded me. I almost forgot about that. If you charge per message, they get bot spammed. They would be screwed, dude. Hello, fried charger. All right. So, what keyboard do you have? This is a Cycle 8. All right. So, we're going to have to do some research today. And I'm looking at the website. So, this is Tickfinity. I have literally never used Tickfinity. So, we're going to have to do some research to figure out how this even works. So make Gridfinity base for your print out container and printer to sit on. I have a tub for it already. Not to sidetrack stuff, but is it possible to stream 2 gaming console to 1 streaming PC? I have 1 scene for both console and camera, dude. Yes, but you need 2 capture cards to do it. Next person to talk in Twitch will get 5 big boom. What? All right, let's do some research on Gridfinity. So this is a website. I'm looking at this thing in the corner. This has immediately caught my eye. So I guess it looks like someone already made like a TikTok chat overlay thing, which looks pretty sick. They have a StreamerBot integration to create even more interactive features and to connect other platforms. Read the tutorial. Okay, let's have a look here. I've literally never used Tickfinity before. So let's see what it has to offer. Can we play 2 different games with the same controller at the same time, dude? Oh, cool, nutty, dude. What about 1 game at one time? Is it possible to do that, homie, dude? Okay, but like, what about 1 controller? Alright, this is scaring me with how big this page is, but please download the latest version of StreamBot and activate the WebSocket server. Cool. Pretty easy. Using StreamBot actions. On Tickfinity, go to Actions and Events. Click on Create Action and select StreamerBot action. Choose the StreamerBot action you want to trigger. Click on Save. Assign an event to your action. The information of the trigger user is transmitted as a placeholder parameter. Those placeholder parameters, blah, blah, blah. Following placeholder parameters are available depending on the event type. Okay, let's first download Tickfinity. Let's just download Tickfinity first. I don't even know how it works. Setup. Welcome to the most advanced, powerful streaming tool for TikTok Live. Is this like StreamerBot for TikTok? That's what this seems like. Bro, Tickfinity is now available as a desktop app for Windows, homie. Bro. Oh my god, there's a web app? Bro, dude. Like-a-thon? The fuck is that? So can you use this without downloading it? I've literally never used Tickfinity before. Set up. Oh yeah, so I have to like sign in and shit, yeah? He didn't say it like that, nutty dude. He didn't say it like that at all, dude. Bro. YouTube Finite checking in, homie. Hello, Finite. You can, but it's recommended that you use the desktop version, homie. Nutty dude. Sign up with Google. What's a Google? Michael Google? I don't want you guys to see my email. You guys are sending me emails and shit. It's gonna be cringe.
Do a barrel roll.
Please use my full name, YT Finite. How do you pronounce that? Is it Yit? Yit? All right, I'm signing in. Your TikTok name required. God. nuttylmao. Connect to TikTok Live. Your stream is offline, unable to connect TikTok channel nuttylmao because your TikTok Live is currently offline. Please start your stream and click connect again. Note, you can also set up Tickfinity when you're offline, dude. Wait, what? How do I set it up while I'm offline? I'm confused. The YT is silent. TikTok stream is hot garbage. Okay. I'm not making this for you then. Means you can mess with the settings while you're offline. But do I have to connect to TikTok every single time I stream? Because that's cringe if I have to do that. Oh, God. All right, I connected to StreamerBot. I mean, the tools you have to use are terrible. Yep. It does it automatically. Fascinating. Okay. I'm learning. So what else did it tell me to do? Go to Actions and Events, click on Create Action, and select StreamerBot Action. Welcome to the most advanced alert system for TikTok Live. Would you like to use predefined alerts for gifts, follows, subs, and likes? You can also customize and automatically create actions afterwards. If not, you have to create them yourself. Oh God, am I gonna have to make you guys do all of this as well? Oh, I don't want to do that. Get the hell out of here. I don't want this shit. Overlay screen settings. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Event simulator. Simulate a follow. Okay. Here you can define what will trigger your actions. Can I... Oh, God. This may be bad, guys. Once you have your thing, I believe all we have to do is connect Tickfinity StreamerBot WebSocket and you're good to go. Well, it is connected to StreamerBot already. But my question now is like, how do I send events to StreamerBot? Choose a StreamerBot action you want to trigger. Okay, create an action. I can't search. Coming. Switch OBS scene. Bro, this is literally StreamerBot for TikTok. StreamerBot action. Read the instructions for more info. Okay. Create, not choose. Huh? What do you mean create, not choose? Choose an event, then action to follow. Huh? Look into the event API tab. I think that is what you need more. The event API tab? Tickfinity offers you a WebSocket endpoint that allows you to receive all events to your TikTok live stream. You can use it to build your own games and interactive widgets. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. The following JSON data structure is used. Trying to think. Because then I don't need StreamerBot at all. I literally don't need StreamerBot at all. So my question now is like, okay. Because, okay. Let me talk you through what's going on in my head, because like as I'm piecing this all together and learning how all of this system works, my thought is, what is the setup process going to be like for you guys? Right? How do I make this process as easy as possible for you guys? Because right now, if I tell you guys to go and download and install Tickfinity, most of you guys are going to be like, what the fuck is Tickfinity? So I need to distill that information down for you and make it super easy for you guys to use. So I'm trying to think. Fuck. How do I make this? Because if I can remove the need for you to import anything into StreamerBot. It will make your lives easier. Hello, Lad Games. Well, that's what it looks like here. Okay. Let's have a look at this example. Because, it uses WebSockets. So, like, it literally just sends all the event data to a WebSocket. So all I would need to do is inside my Multichat widget is I just connect to that WebSocket. So I'm assuming this one just connects to a WebSocket. Yep, connects to WebSocket. Yep, connect, cool. Oh God. All right. Let's test. This could actually be really easy for you guys. Potentially. This looks stressful. No, like the existence of this just the very existence of this WebSocket actually will make everything way easier. Okay. Generic. Okay. Allow me to cook, guys. Allow your homeboy to cook. Oh my God, Yogurt Archangel, welcome. Coding wise, do you think it would be easier for you too? Kind of. I need a test if it works though. What's in this HTML? I'm assuming there's nothing in this HTML because why would there be anything in here? TickFinity WebSocket example. Please start TickFinity desktop admin computer. Connect live stream. Status disconnected. Does it say disconnected because I'm not connected to Twitch? Oh, you have to use the desktop app to use the WebSocket feature. Okay, that's fine. So that will be part of the installation process that I'd have to tell you guys. So basically, okay. I have a question. Yeah, hit me with it. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, fuck. I can't be bothered hiding my screen. You'll know my email. Do I have Insta? I do, but I only upload dick pics to it. Why? Because my parents said to follow my dreams. Oh, that should not be your dream. Stream Panini. Nutty, please start posting on Blue Sky. Dude, the reason I don't post to Blue Sky is the dumbest OCD. Like, it's my stupid OCD. It's the dumbest reason why I don't post on Blue Sky. The reason I don't post on Blue Sky, okay, is I have this stupid joke that I have that only I think is funny. What is my Blue Sky account? I don't even know what my Blue Sky is. Is it .com? What the fuck is Blue Sky? .app? It's your domain name. But like, what does a Blue Sky... Okay, this is it. So this is the reason why I don't use Blue Sky, the literal dumbest reason ever, is because when all of these Twitter alternatives were coming out, I had this really stupid joke that I would make where I would make an account for all of the Twitter alternatives, and my only tweet would be, X platform just isn't what it used to be anymore. Any other alternatives? And I do that for every single one of the Twitter alternatives. I did it for Mastodon. I don't even know what my Mastodon account is. What is my Mastodon account? I don't even know what it is. I think it's nuttylmao. Anyway, whatever my Mastodon account was, that's the only tweet that you see there. Mastodon just isn't what and then I did it for Threads as well. It's the dumbest reason. And then now I don't want to like start actually using my Blue Sky because then the joke won't be there anymore. It's because the joke only works if it's my only tweet there. I do like that I could use my domain as my handle. Oh god, it's so cool that you can do that. How hilarious is it that the whole point of the whole new verification for Twitter was to verify, to have like a better verification system, and it's literally worse than it's ever been. Like it resulted in more bots, and like now you really don't know if a verified account is a human anymore. But like on NuttyGG, no one can have this handle. Only I can have this handle. Because it's like my actual domain. It's actually a really cool system to make sure that the person, you know, is that person. I'll give you a really shit example. I'm pretty sure the official NBA.com account created a Blue Sky account, and everyone was like, oh my god, is this real? Because it didn't have any posts. But you know it's real because it's the actual NBA.com handle. That's how you know. You know? The whole point was to make dollars, nothing else. I don't even know if it was to make... I mean, it was to make dollars, but like... Are they even making money? 7 months is a bit long for a joke now. That's what makes it funny, though. Takefinity WebSocket example. So Takefinity is connected. So, okay. Tickfinity is connected. Let's see what this does. So on message, is it logging? Yes, it's logging everything. Parse data. Okay, beautiful. This is exactly what we need. So it's basically done all the code for me already. It's like done it all for me. So I guess I need to figure out what kind of events you can get for TikTok. I'm starting to think that this shouldn't be an add-on anymore. You know how like 15 minutes ago I just talked about how TikTok is going to be an add-on? I think I should just build it into the multi-chat. Like, just build it in. Because, like, the fact that it has its own WebSocket is going to make things extremely easy. The only thing I need to figure out now is, like, can I actually... Because I don't want to have to go live on Twitter, to TikTok just to test this right now. Because I want to work in this off stream as well. Like, can I send test events while I'm not streaming? So it has an event simulator here. So we can simulate a follow, a share, subscribe, simulate 15 likes, simulate gift. Oh my god, I can send basketballs. Well, no, I can test it, but my question is, does it go to the WebSocket? I guess we're going to find out. So if I simulate a follow, nothing got logged. That's bad. Because that's going to make it hard for me to test this if I can't actually simulate stuff. It should be, it says console log data received. So is this sending anything to WebSocket? Did you set up the alert in Tickfinity? I don't need to set up the alerts in Tickfinity. I guess the whole point of having WebSockets is that it sends the events automatically. Because I'm not going to make you guys individually set up all the alerts. Otherwise, I'm not going to bother doing this. I'm literally going to cancel the project before I do that. How do I simulate? Oh, God. Do I have to go live on TikTok? I might have to go live on TikTok right now, guys, just to test this. I might have to make a Tickfinity data scraper. I don't think there's a chat simulator. That's true. I actually really need to go live now. Is chatting considered an event? What will the event be triggered? Follow, chat, any comment. Commenting on a command. Sending a specific gift. Purchasing a product in TikTok shop. Chatting is an event. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to go live on TikTok. We're gonna use a restream for this because I said so. Am I gonna get instant approval for TikTok for restream? Bro, if there's like a kick WebSocket thing that someone's made, fuck, this multi-chat's gonna be pog. Oh my god. Are you alive? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Edit channel. How do I live? Am I approved for TikTok already? Am I really just approved for TikTok? I guess we're gonna find out. Let's add a main canvas. La 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 la. La 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 la. All right. Let's set up some output settings. We're gonna just stream at like low resolution. Sure, let's use x.264 because why not? La 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 la. Actually, we won't. Chat, what resolution should we stream at? 720p? What bit rate? Like 3000? This is just TikTok. Like, it doesn't really matter, right? Can I not use NVENC? Chat, what should I use? What encoder do you think I should use just for TikTok? Single pass is fine. You don't need any of this shit. La 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 la. Welcome to my cringe talk. Okay. I guess we're gonna go live on TikTok, if assuming this works. I don't even know if it will work. Ready, guys? Let's see if it works. So we're live on Restream. Let's go to TikTok /nuttylmao. How do I check if I'm live on Cringe Talk? How do I see my live? You know, one of the worst inventions is calling live streams alive. Live will begin shortly. Can you begin now? Coming. Connect to TikTok Live. You are live. Semen. Yo, people on TikTok, can you see me? Are you on TikTok? Yo, if you're on TikTok, say something now, or else you're banned. I can you and screen. Oh, sweet. Okay, how do I get this thing to do stuff? Data received. Oh shit, baby. Hi, friends. What the fuck? Event data is just empty. Can you guys, I don't know, can you trigger a thing on TikTok for me? Like, send me one of those roses or whatever the fuck. Can you guys do that? Send me one of them roses? How come it's not appearing here? In this event config. Data received. Semen. It's not like doing anything. Potato. Can you post your link in chat? Sure. Okay. I'm on TikTok, yay! That's Pog, son. Okay, so, this shit isn't working. But I guess we can, I can change this code myself, I guess.
Nori, you're streaming again?
Oh, by the way, if you're watching me on, TikTok login required. Passport V. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, hold on. I'm not showing you my screen. You're gonna try hack me and try to kill me, guys. I think that's why I'm not receiving any events, because I'm not actually logged into TikTok in Tikfinity. Are you on TikTok? So for those of you that are on TikTok, I'm building Multichat for you guys. Does that make you horny? That's how I'm gonna get banned on TikTok. Okay, I'm logging in. Scan with your mobile device's camera. That's what I'm doing. Log in. Okay. So I guess close this TikTok, this one. I can't see what you guys are saying, by the way. This is like the worst stream of all time. Dude, I lost TikTok chat. Am I connected to TikTok? I can't read TikTok people's messages. Oh, wait. Stuff is happening, guys. Oh, baby. We're cooking, guys. Chat, say things. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Fuck, this song is super good. Oh, chat, look at this. Like, I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. That's sick. All right, first order of business, guys. First order of business. I need to get an example of every single type of event you could possibly have on TikTok. Because I'm seeing room user, which I'm assuming is like whenever a new person comes into the stream. It would be like X person joined. Let me open up TikTok chat. This is actually really exciting. Way more exciting than I thought it would be. But it is going to be more work for me to do, but it's going to be done so well. Way more exciting than I thought it would be. Wait, is it it's working, yeah. So basically, what you can see here is every time you guys type something in chat, it's logging everything that you say here. Somebody say something. Someone say something in chat. Here we go, chats. Boom. Room user, I'm assuming... I don't know what room user means. I'm assuming that's like somebody who comes into the stream. What the fuck is a room user? Okay, F4T4 joined. Tickfinity user. That's me. What the fuck? Event top viewers. I don't know what room user is, honestly. I have no idea what the fuck that means. I guess, you know what a smart person would do was find the documentation. Yeah, stop typing. You guys can stop typing. I'll be honest with you guys on TikTok. I'm probably not going to be talking to you guys as much today. Because I need... we haven't built the multi-chat yet, so... Chat. Read the fucking manual. Don't you dare cuss in my TikTok stream, okay? How dare you? TikTok Live connector documentation. Connected. Stream and raw data. Ooh, message events. Gift, member, like, social. Holy Jesus Christ. There's a lot of things here. It's well documented, though. Trigger every time a gift arrives, you will receive additional information via the extended gift info attribute when you enable extended gift something option. I don't know what that means. First order of business. Chat. First order of business. And this may be all that we can get through today. I honestly don't think we will finish this TikTok. I mean, not I think. I 100% will not finish this TikTok multi-stream thing today. I may not even start it. But we're going to create a data scraper for TikTok Live. We're going to scrape our TikTok data. There's lots of kids on TikTok watching the stream. Yes. Yep. Need to do the 5 more roses and shave my head thing. Wait, chat, let's make a data scraper thing. We're not even going to worry about multi-chat right now. No, we won't even worry about multi-chat right now. Because what we need, before we can even build the multi-chat, we need payload data. So we're going to build that first. Come over NuttyGG utilities. I already built this. I called it StreamerBot Data Scraper. We're going to make a copy of this and we're going to call it paste. Rename. We're going to call this one Tickfinity Data Scraper. He needs more. Oh, wait. Do you guys want to wait? Hold on. Will this entertain you while I'm programming? Click in the screen, guys.
I need some help over here. This time I'm down. This time I'm down. This time I'm down.
It's Tickfinity,
This time I'm
Jafar.
Need help. I'm down.
Y'all have a lot of followers on TikTok. Yeah, I've completely given up on TikTok.
Help. I'm down. Need help. Help. Need help. I need some help over here. This time I'm down. Help. I'm down. I'm down. Help. Need help. I'm down. Help. I need some help over here. I'm down. This time I'm down. I'm down. I need some help over here. This time I'm down. Help. Need help. I need some help over here. Help. Help. This time I'm down. I need some help over here.
Oh, yeah, that's enough. Okay, so in order to make a Tickfinity thingy-majiggy, so Tickfinity something something. Is that actually from RE4? No, it's Wraith from Apex. It's every sweaty Wraith from Apex that pushes and goes down immediately. Holy fuck, what a banger of a song right now. Aw, I thought it was the original song. Speaking of streaming on TikTok, we're gonna play the song TikTok by Eve. Hello everyone, I am here. Hello Imagine Wizard. On message. Okay. So we'll hijack this. Thanks for giving me money for free, guys. I didn't have to work hard for this at all. Oh wait, you didn't give me money, just kidding. I wait, multicast TikTok OBS instead of using Studio. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. In fact, I'm doing it in a very, very easy method. I should probably do an updated video on this. I'm using Atom Multi-Stream right now, no stream key. Using a method I haven't shown in a YouTube video yet. Event.data. Let's have a look here. So events. It would be events.event. I'm pretty sure it'd be events.event. So it'd be event equals event. Can we just say this is response? I hate how it's response.event. And then the and then we don't have a type for this. Ignore this. Console.debug response client do action tick finity save response data response. Okay. Sorry if I'm not talking to chat. I'm too busy balling out, son. Makes you sleepy. Oh, cool. Thanks. That hurt my self-esteem a little bit. Is Tickfinity capital F? It is capital F. Cool. Show preview.
Recorded that can make up on my $150 Amazon. Does one song ever rated HHHNNGGGG bangers?
I don't know what the fuck just happened just then. Message event. Type message. Request failed. Okay. Sorry, I'm like mega not talking right now. But I'm using 100% of my brain right now. Nutty's cooking, chat. I am cooking. I'm actually making, it doesn't seem like it, I'm making a lot of progress just mentally right now.
Nutty is cooking in TikTok multi-streaming.
Okay. Tickfinity. Data scraper. Try get arg data. Okay, from here. I don't know what all this code is, so we're just deleting it.
Yeah, woo! Okay, if my code is working correctly, we should see a whole bunch of stuff happening.
The action history here. And it's not, we don't see shit, so it's not working. Request failed. Why did it fail? I didn't fail, you failed. Oh, it's Tickfinity data scraper, that's why. Action history? Damn it.
We should see stuff guys, talk on TikTok. Talk to me. Test. Fuck.
We didn't see anything yet. Oh shit! We have responses, guys. We have responses. It's coming through. But we're not getting all of the data. We're only getting is trusted. Message event. Oh, we're cooking, guys. Look at that. We're cooking. We're cooking. Guys, type shit in TikTok. What's member? What event is member? Hello. Oh shit, look at that, guys. We're getting data. We're cooking. We're cooking. So let's observe this. JSON formatter. Do you pronounce Jason as Jason or JSON? So every JSON object has an event, and then it has a data packet. 1000% of my brain right now, guys. Okay, cool. Event source is event. No, it's just response dot event. All right. Event type. Sort events into folders. Events directory goes base directory. Event type. If directory does not exist, create the directory. Create a new file per day. Event log file. Event directory. Timestamp log write to the file. Event data equals response to string. Compile. All right, let's look at Tickfinity.
Data scraper. Alright, did I cook, guys? We're gonna figure out if I just cooked just now.
Nutty's fun tools. Holy shit, guys. I'm scraping your data. I don't know why I said it like that. But it's not actually creating any files. Fuck. So we're not actually logging anything. Stealing my data again. Goodbye, naughty dude. Says that makes it all these great. Yeah, I'm selling it to China. Apparently, according to the YouTube comments. Why is it not creating the file? So it's creating the folders. It automatically created the folders, which is Pog. Well, look who it is, dude. What the fuck is up, Albert? What do you want from me? Hi, Albert. What do you want? Can mine be sold in Canada, dude? I'll meet you halfway and I'll sell it to Scotland. I don't even know if that's halfway. I hate you. No, you don't. You love me. You can't even fake it. Bro, dude. Non-fluent Turkish guy from Germany here, dude. What are people on TikTok saying? You got these alerts working through TikTok or Twitch, dude? Carpy Dazzle, I'm literally researching on how to build on a TikTok multi-chat widget. That is why I'm streaming right now. It's the only reason why I'm streaming here. Hello, Breaker Boy. What is Pog? What is Pog, dude? It is nuttylmao. Why is it not creating the files? Does it hate me? It's not creating the files. Oh my god. Equals response to string. I need some files to get created here, guys. Dude, it's not creating the files. What a dumbass! Even I knew that, dude. Bro, dude. Homie, dude. Is my 3D print done? Guys, we're taking a 3-dimensional print break. See you guys at the 3D printer. Hold on. Wow, this did not print well at all. We got the 3-dimensional print going on, guys. We got the 3-dimensional print going on. First print, we're gonna do some test fits for our 3D prints. Does anyone still say homie besides Nutty Dune? Yeah, me. Oh, you said besides me? No, only me. I invented the word homie. Oh, Marge Simpson says homie. Homie! Oh, look at that. Perfect fit. Perfect fit. Test fit. Success. Test fit number 1 is a success, guys. Homie. Oh yeah, LC sign guy. Yeah. So we have the first test fit is done. That works wonderfully. What brand is my 3D printer? Elegoo. It's a really weird sounding name for a 3D printing company, Elegoo, but my prints are not coming out well, guys. Anyway, I'm going to throw that plastic away. So that's a success. We can print that off. Next thing we're going to print, test. This is an awful print. I'm getting a lot of stringing in my 3D prints. What should I adjust in my settings to get it to stop doing that? Does anyone here have any advice on 3D printing? Because I'm getting so much stringing in my prints. I feel like that shouldn't be happening. Yeah, but like, oh yeah, fan speed or hot end temperature. Is stringing a form of under extrusion or over extrusion? Does that mean I need to make it lower, or it might be your retraction rate is too slow? What's retraction rate? All right, test fit number 2. Oh, perfect. How quickly it retracts the filament when it moves from one to another. It's too slow. Okay. If your film isn't cooling all the way before it moves, so lowering the temperature or activating a fan sooner could help. Or like Ryan said, you might adjust the retraction speed. Okay. I've never messed with my retraction speed. But I could mess with the temperature. I set it to 215 degrees. Is that too hot? I feel like Because there's a 205. Maybe 210. All right, anyway, this fits perfectly. That's a perfect fit. I can print that. Test number 3. If my filament is too moist. You know, I was thinking that, but like it's new filaments that just came out of the pack. Is it really common for a filament to be moist right out of the box? Because I don't have a dehydrator. I can't really do anything about it.
5 is okay.
I don't have one of those cool dehydrators for the filament. All right, here's my knife. Oh, perfect fit for my knife. It's a little bit tight, but I think it's good. Oh, all of these prints I'm doing are perfect. All right, how about my scissors? I made a holder for my scissors. Perfect fit. Perfect fit. Oh, okay, now we can do our real prints. We're gonna do our real prints. I think I'll do the knife first because that will take the shortest to print. You know, okay, I want to print out this because this is my little label maker. And my label maker currently right now sits in this kind of unsatisfying container. Like, how unsatisfying is that, right? Wouldn't it be really cool? Wouldn't it be really cool, guys, if I designed a better container with Gridfinity? Watch this, guys. All the ladies will definitely be attracted to this little piece of tech that I'll show you right now. What if I designed a better holder? Yeah. Get one of those Sunlu 4-roll dryers. They're great and they can dry deskicant beads. What's deskicant beads? I designed this little holder here that can hold up to 10 rolls of label making thing. So I'm going to print this out. It's a good thing I can neither afford a 3D printer nor understand how to use one of those because I can see how it enables OCD. Yeah, this is bad, isn't it? But I designed this little holder. I was thinking of doing this, but like if I get more rolls of label paper, wouldn't it be nice to have an extra column? You know what I'm saying? Which one do you think I should print, guys? The one with two here or the one with 1? What do you think I should print? The column is for holding the rolls of label maker paper. So the extra rolls of label maker paper, I will store, like, it's going to be like this, basically. The double looks better. Double it is. This is like a little lazy Susan, which the battery has died, so it doesn't turn on. I literally never use this, but I'm definitely gonna make a container for it. So I can either print a Gridfinity box for my knife, for the label maker, for my Lazy Susan, or my scissors? Which one should I do first? Sir? Label maker? Yeah, I kind of don't want to do a label maker. I don't know if I'll get done before the end of the stream, though. You guys want scissors? Scissors will take too long. If I do the knife, this one will be done pretty quick. Like, we're not allowed to have switchblades in my country, by the way, just so you guys know. So anyone here who's into knives, yeah, I have a shitty knife because I'm not allowed to have cool knives in this country. The others sound like they don't need containers. They need everything needs containers. Okay? They all need containers. Fine, I'll do the label maker. Alright, let me put that on the 3D printer so you guys can see. I don't want anyone to give me shit for not cleaning the glue off the print bed. I can't be bothered, okay? I need to do my drugs, guys. Oh god, I'm definitely gonna get banned from TikTok. Okay. All right, back to TikTok stuff. Back to TikTok stuff, guys. Yeah, why isn't this so it's creating the folders, but it's not actually creating the files. Why? Oh. That would be why. Does Tickfinity have... Let's see. Do they have any form of timestamp? Anything related to time? They have a created time. Is this an epoch time? Let's use ChatGPT. What the fuck does this number mean? Let's see if ChatGPT can figure out what this is. Looks like it could be a timestamp, specifically millisecond since epoch time. Oh my god, it actually figured it out. "8:38 a.m. Australia." That doesn't look right. And it's not July either. Chat, one of you guys on TikTok say something else. Not yet. Okay, we have it. This is a chat message here. Timestamp. This is apparently a timestamp. Copy object. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's not what I meant to do.
OMG,
How do I-
are finally doing the TikTok multi-chat.
Yeah. Wait, how do I copy the data? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat. Alright, say stuff again. Oh my god. How am I supposed to copy all this? JSON parse. Dude, this is the least... Usually whenever I'm programming stuff, I try to explain along the way so you guys can understand what I'm doing. I super have not been doing that today. Does that make you guys annoyed? All right, cool. So, okay, this is an example of a room user. That's not what I need. I need someone chat again. Someone say something in TikTok. TikTok people say something. So I can steal your data. Thank you. Got it. Okay. So again, we have created time. What is this? What? Convert epoch time to normal human time. How do I... Is this correct? In C#, write me a function that will convert whatever this bullshit is to a date time object. Oh, really? Fascinating. Okay. So we'll oops. Sorry. Wrong bracket. Wrong bracketing. Is it response dot response dot data? Where's the timestamp? Does everything have a timestamp? Oh, not everything has a timestamp. Fuck. Okay, what do I do if it doesn't have a timestamp? I guess just don't. You know what I'm going to do? I'm cheating. I'm not going to use a timestamp. I'm just literally going to use whatever the time is right now. I'm going to cheat. I can't be fucked. Timestamp will be... I'm just totally... I super can't be fucked. Equals date time dot now. Is it now? Is that what it is? Dot to string. I can do this, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. In fact, yeah. This should work. All right, do things on the TikTok. Where's the files? Make files. Chat. Oh shit, we got a log file, guys. We got data. I'm scraping your data. It's working. Data's being scraped, guys. Hello, Flemish keys. All right, now someone give me the roses and shit. Give me a rose or whatever the fuck you do on TikTok. Is it still gonna need stream bot action? Nope. Profile picture. TikToker? Is that your name? Is there someone named TikToker on TikTok? Oh my god, there's actually someone named TikToker. Okay. Fascinating. What else have we got? Describe sent heart me. Gift picture URL. So this is the thing that you just sent me? Is Steven here? Steven is always here. What's my TikTok name? nuttylmao. All right, how about you guys send me someone send me a hot dog. Come on, send me hot dog. Is that a thing on TikTok? You can send hot dogs? How do you guys give me hot dog? Is that a thing that you can send? Is a hot dog? Glizzy, do you want me to do the glizzy thing? Thanks for the glizzy. Thanks for the glizzy. Thanks for the glizzy. Is that how they do it? Oh, they remove glizzies? Okay, how about you send me finger heart? Someone send me finger heart. Or ice cream. Mmm. So yummy. So yummy. Ice cream, yummy. Oh shit, someone sent me a rose, baby. Finger. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, cool. We are absolutely cooking right now, guys. We're actually cooking right now.
Barb, wake up.
Xfinity data scraper.
Am a TikToker now? Give me a rose or a hot dog. If you can send it, so give me a Roseburg, give me a Rosie.
Mmm. Yeah, so good. So good. Yummy. Just TikTok. Bro, no one's used that TikTok in a long time because I think it's been broken. I think I fixed it. I think that's finally fixed. You guys have been redeeming that for weeks and it hasn't been working. Hello, my call. Did that actually work? Where's TikTok? Twitch Talks. Oh, dude. We haven't had Twitch Talks uploaded here in months. I gotta figure out why that's not working anymore. You can also see if the user is a sub or a mod, right? Let's have a look. So when you guys leave a message, here's all of the data I have access to. So whatever you wrote, your profile picture, I don't know what follow role means. I got your profile picture, follow info, is moderator, is new gifter, is subscriber. Okay. You're good, my call. Hello, likely Leon. Okay. Added a Tickfinity data scraper. DSK Global. I wish you guys could see what I'm doing. I could explain what I'm doing. I could. That's what a good streamer would do, right? Is explain stuff so you know what I'm doing. Tickfinity. Oh, hey, Nutty, I have a ob spotlight now. Awesome little cam, TBH. Oh, cool. Are you enjoying it? I literally just said I was enjoying it. Are you, like, even listening to me, Nutty dude? Sorry. Do you have to have Tickfinity open? You need to have Tickfinity open, yes. Yeah, you'll need to have Tickfinity open. Wait, now I'm trying to think. Could you theoretically use this with, like, let's just say, hypothetically, you wanted to use my multi-chat widget just for TikTok. Could you use it with Tickfinity only and no streamer bot? Probably, yeah. Have you named the voice yet, dude? Bro, dude. Naughty dude. Please, you must give the name a name to the voice, homie, dude. Please, I'm begging of you, dude. That voice? Please, naughty dude, I beg of you, homie. TikTok gonna be in StreamerBot. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask StreamerBot people. I'm gonna leave the best comment ever. I cleaned up the code, and that's really cool that I did that. I didn't even say it like that, Nutty dude. Bro, I didn't even talk like that, dude. Nutty dude. Bro, naughty dude. Naughty dude. Oh, guys. How much money should I charge for this? Because, like, bro, I could, like, exploit your guys' generosity. Reckon I should do it? I think I should do it, guys. $15 a month per message? Usually $15 per message. Yeah, per message subscription. I like the sounds of that. Sounds pog. Okay. On close. Tickfinity disconnected. I appreciate that you guys are willing to watch me as I program silently without explaining anything I'm doing for your entertainment. Truly don't understand why you guys do this, but you know. No, I actually don't know, dude. Okay, Tickfinity connected, disconnected on error. Tickfinity failed for some reason. Okay. On message. Okay, so you get all that? I just explained everything. So right here in the on message, this is where all the magic happens. It's where all the magic happens, guys. The Magic Johnson happens. I think for simplicity, I don't know what room user means. Gotta be honest with you. No idea what this means. What the fuck does room user mean? What the hell is that? Is that like when you just come in the room? Top viewers? Okay, so from the looks of this data structure, what I gather is that every so often, maybe on like some predefined interval, TikTok is sending us some kind of list of top users. And that's what this room user means. Because there's an event that's called room user. It is when someone joined. So anytime someone comes in the stream, why does it say top viewers though? What does that mean? Viewer count. I thought it's this thing here, honestly. Hello, Daniel Craft Live. Or is it this thing? So every time it says X person joined, I'm not adding that shit. You know what? I'm making an executive decision. I don't like that about TikTok, okay? Well, I'm not adding that to my multi-chat widget. I think it's cringe that TikTok writes anytime someone joins the stream. I hate that. I don't like that. I'm making an executive decision to not add that to the widget. What I will add to the widget are gifts. So the two things at the moment, these are the only things I'm thinking of adding in. Regular chat messages obviously, and gifts. Likes, I might put in there. Like if someone likes the stream, but like, I think you guys can spam like the stream. So I don't know if I want to add that. Can you do custom mod badges on TikTok? Is that a thing you can do? Custom mod badges? They have subscriptions. Is that what members is? What's member? Someone became... These are... I don't know what member is. I mean, I could just read the documentation. Triggered every time a new viewer joins the live stream. Oh! Well then what the hell is room user? Triggered every time a statistic message arrives. This message currently contains a viewer count and top gifter list. Okay, yeah, okay. That's what I suspected. So on some kind of interval, so this would be useful if you want to have like a view count widget, which is not what we're interested in. But it's good to know that I can actually do that. So member is whenever somebody enters the room or enters the stream. I'm not going to add any functionality for that. Fuck that. I absolutely hate that feature. We're not adding that feature in. Gift. Triggered every time a gift arrives. You will receive additional information via the extended gift info attribute when you enable the extended... how do I enable that? Room user emote. Triggered every time a subscriber sends an emote sticker. What is subscriber? Triggered when a user creates a subscription. Bro, how do I let you guys subscribe to my TikTok? Hello, beast mode. If you would turn that on in your TikTok live center, how do I do that? I'm learning things. Subscription. Join. No, I'm using a method I've literally never done a YouTube video about, and it's way easier than when it's already on my... You don't have to use some cringe, sketchy TikTok stream key generator shit. And I'm using ATEM multi-stream to do it as well. Choose a price tier. Sure, I'll make it the cheapest one. Preview your community identity. How do I upgrade this? Can I make you guys come? How do I make come? Where's the come option? Is there no coming option? Chat, where's the coming? Fine, we'll just be the eggplant. Can I change the color? Come. Upload your own stickers. I'm learning, guys, at an alarming pace.
The Stream Deck camera resolution?
Yep. Oh, I can't be, it's fine, that's fine. It's like subscriber perks. No perks. You get literally no perks ever. A wave of subscriptions is coming. Subwave is turn on. How's my 3D print going? Okay, it's good. Okay, a subwave, I'm assuming, is like a sub train, yeah? That's like a hype train. This is a hype train, isn't it? A subwave. Gotta be honest with you. It's very clearly just the hype train, but I do like the name Subwave. That's pretty good. I like that they didn't just call it the sub train, like it's a subwave. It's pretty good. I like the name. Yeah, okay. Have I enabled subs? How do you guys give me subs now? Is that a thing you guys can do? You can give me subs now? You can have sub-only lives. You know what? I'm honestly not opposed to streaming on TikTok full time for like the next month or so at least. Just to like experience streaming on TikTok, provided I could finally get like messages appearing. If I can do that, I might actually stream on TikTok like every day. Not every day, but every time I stream. TikToker became the number 13 fan in fan club. Wait, how do you send me cum? What the hell are these? Oh my god, did I get fresh cum? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I got my first subscriber. Thanks, Rexboards. Wait, did you subscribe twice? Why is there two of them? Maybe my code is just typing it in twice. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, let's just worry about chat messages now, because the most important thing, we can worry about all the other different kinds of events like subscriptions and gifts and all that. We can worry about all that later. What the hell is webcast chat message? What the fuck is that? Oh, this is TypeScript. I literally don't do anything in TypeScript ever. I don't know how TypeScript works. It's fine. We can do an on message. Response. How are you doing, sir? I'm cooking right now. Not like literally cooking, because I don't know how to cook. The only appliance I know how to use is the microwave and the air fryer. If my food can't be cooked with either of those two appliances, I will starve.
Hey, Nutty Doody, what are you cooking? A potato salad.
Yep. Let data. Just JavaScript with type rules and making interfaces for how incoming, outgoing data should be to avoid errors. That's it, really, dude. Oh. Also, I added a really cool feature to my Multichat widget where it actually, if your name is in a different language, it actually writes your username out, so I actually know who you are now. So I know that you are K-Rara now. I didn't know that before, because every time you'd come in and you have different characters in your name, I can't read it, but now I can. So that made me really happy that I noticed that just now. Wow, it really doesn't take much for you to be happy, does it, Nutty Dude? Nope. Data. Dot event. Oh, there's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be like data.data, isn't it? Which is cringe. How do I you know what? Response guy. Just I don't know what to name these. Responseroni. Yep. That's what we're going with. Responseroni. Hello, Tickafix. I'm so sorry that I'm not even saying anything in chat. You guys know why. La 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 la. This is the wrong song, but potato. Hello, Corex. Potato. Potato. All right, TikTokers, do your thing. Do your thing, guys. Say stuff in the chat. Oh god, I can't tell which of these is a TikTok thing. I love that Elgato listened to customers, dude. Yeah, they're pretty pog company. Things are happening on TikTok. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Events like. Cool. So then what we would do is we would do a switch case on the event. And the case that it is, what is it, chats? Do the chat thing. All right. The 3 things I will definitely support: chat, gift, subscribe. Okay. So now we shall parse TikTok. Are you on TikTok? TikTok chat. TikTok data. Okay, hold on. I'm cooking and cooking. You spelled TikTok. I corrected it. Okay. All right, guys. We're getting real close to having something actually happen. We're getting real close to having something actually happening, guys. So how do I get... We got to look at the structure of a comment or a chat message on TikTok. So what does a chat message look like on TikTok? So I'm assuming this is the thing that you actually write. It's under comments, right? What's your username? Nickname? Shows your names. Do you guys have colors on TikTok? Is that a thing? Like username colors? There's no colors in TikTok, is there? You have to turn it on your page first. Turn what on? So there's no colors on TikTok. So which color should we make it? Just white? Make it gray's boring. Like I could like literally pull the actual gray that they use. Okay, this is the color gray that they use. Message equals comments. Furry mode, message, show messages, message, inline chat, render platform, render avatar, show avatar, avatar, classless data dot. Profile picture URL. Bro, if this works, I'm just gonna straight up post this. What about message ID? Is there any form of message ID? What is this? Sec UID. What the hell is that? Is that like a unique ID for every single message? Oh, they have a message ID. So we'll use that. Message ID. Cool. Talk. Add our username. No, wait. You guys have a user ID, yeah? Yes, beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna just run this, and if it works straight away, I'll laugh. If this just works immediately. It probably won't. I'm guessing it won't work immediately. Yeah, that's what I thought. Two, 3, 5, 8. Oh, icon. TikTok icon. Holy fuck, I literally don't care about this group. The song sounds nice though. Stealing the TikTok logo. Are you on TikTok? Icon, okay. Okay. Fix that. Coming. Damn it. Oh my god. We have TikTok chat, guys. Wait, how come my messages don't go through when I write come? Oh, maybe because I'm writing come? Holy shit. We have TikTok chat, guys. Amazing. With profile pictures. You're the goat. Yeah. Some people call me the throat goat. Can you add usernames? They are usernames. What do you mean? Oh, wait. What the fuck? The username is the message. That's not supposed to happen. There we go. TikTokers rise up. You cannot read my name without translating it? Yeah, probably. Oh my god, guys, we actually have TikTok chat. That's actually cool. That's so cool. The gray's a nice choice. I think you say that because the like how does it look like on an actual stream, you know? That's what matters, is on the actual stream what does it look like? Everyone on TikTok, say stuff. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, maybe it's fine. I'm actually surprised how easy that was. That was actually really easy. Now it's not, obviously it's not done because like we don't have like mod badges, we don't have platform we don't have like sub badges or any of that stuff. So I still need to figure out how any of that stuff works. We don't have emotes as well. Like I don't know how emotes work on TikTok. Can you guys like send an emote? Like does TikTok have like emotes? Not just emojis, but don't they have like Twitch style emotes, or do they not have that? For subs only? Well, yeah, that means I have to support it then. Yeah, this technically isn't using StreamerBot. It's using Tickfinity, but you don't really need to connect it to StreamerBot. You can, but like, I'm gonna go in here and actually disconnect it from StreamerBot because like you really don't need StreamerBot to be connected here. Can I like disconnect this from StreamerBot? All right. Write stuff down. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So the only requirement is you just have TikTok open. Tickfinity open. And obviously connected to your TikTok account. How about we get roses and all that bullshit happening, yeah? Let's get those roses coming up. Bro, this is insane. This is insanely easy. Like, okay, again, I said this earlier in the stream. Every time I'm building stuff like this and I'm sitting here and I'm just thinking, most of the time what I'm thinking about is, again, it's one thing to make this stuff all work, but how is it going to look? How is it going to be? How is your user experience going to be like? And basically, like, let's just say you've already set up the multi-stream for Twitch and YouTube. Okay, you already have it. And then you say to yourself, oh, how do I set up TikTok? You literally install Tickfinity and then you open it and then that's it. Like you log in Tickfinity. You don't have to set up anything in Tickfinity. You don't have to like import any streamer bot actions. You literally just open up Tickfinity. The rose came through, but we didn't. The multi-chat, we didn't add. We haven't added support for gifts yet, so we're gonna do that next. Does your chat widget have an opacity setting? Yes. Yep. Deal with it. Do you still need to have access to TikTok Live? Oh, dude, I got a perfect video for you guys next month. How to stream on TikTok with OBS without a TikTok stream key generator. No SE Live. You can use ATEM multi-stream. Super easy. I'm doing it right now. How old are you? You're 75 years old? You're so young, bro. Bro, you're young. TikTok gift. Yeah, we gotta figure out how TikTok gifts work now. Honestly, I think I can get this fully functional by the end of this stream. Like, it's not gonna be polished and ready for you guys to like... I'm not gonna release this today. But like, we're gonna have the functionality done by the end of this stream, which is insane. Bro! It's gonna be all done? What do you think about Stram Lab collab with OBS? I don't know what that sent. I don't know what that question meant. Set the background. Set the card background colors. TikTok. Bro! The TikTok handle, are you streaming? I'm streaming to it right now, yes. Can you code a multi-streaming widget like Restream? Like my own plugin for multi-streaming? That's like way outside my wheelhouse. Wheelhouse? Bro! Okay.
Rainbow color blend between every other one actually let you could get cool.
Okay, I don't know what song this is, and I don't want to listen to it. Bro, you don't want to listen to it? Bro! Set the card header. Data. Okay, let's see. What does a gift look like? Yum yum. Ice cream so yummy. Okay, so when you give me a gift, profile picture URL, display type, Okay. All right. Allow me to cook, guys. Badge. I don't know what the text is gonna be yet. Gift name Rose. Here's the label. User sent gift times string. So this is gonna look ultra cringe, but we'll just do this for now. All right, give me gifts and shit. All right, TikTokers, do your thing. Oh, hell yeah, dude, it's working. Now, obviously, I need to put in, like, your username and stuff, but it is showing, like, the rows or whatever. Do it again. Send me another... Wait, I don't want to keep begging you guys to give me money. I mean, I do. That would be sick. But, like... Possible user alert multi-chat widget with mix it up instead of StreamerBot? No. It's StreamerBot only. Can multi-stream ATEM for TikTok? Correct, yes. Your subscriber badge. I mean, let me do it. Guys, spam roses again. Sent one rose. So how do you think these little cards here should be formatted? Do you guys think? Do you think I should format it like yeah, how would you want it formatted in the overlay? Is TikTok still shit to set up live? To give you an idea, I literally got instant access and I'm streaming without a stream key in regular OBS with ATEM multi-stream. That's just to give you an idea. You do have to apply, but it was instant access. It should wait for the streak to end. Tickfinity can read that. What do you mean the streak? Is it better than stream elements? What, ATEM? Gift streak. I can send multiple roses at a time. Okay. If you send 2 roses... Wait. Hold on. Can I test it? I don't want to have to keep begging you guys for money. If I can just test it on my own end. How do I test stuff? Is that a thing I can do? Okay. I see. So whoever this GG thing is, TikToker, so you sent 5 GGs in a row, and then it only showed a single times 5 here. but my widget did it like a bajillion times in a row. I could do some special code specific for TikTok here. So where I detect like if the last message sent was a Twitch gift. Is this per user? I'm learning TikTok, by the way. I don't know how TikTok works. So if TikToker types in 5 GGs and then someone else puts another GG, does that like add to it, or is it like a per user thing? Tickfinity has a Boolean for it in the API. Per user. How do I know when to actually post it? Is it repeat end? Like when do I know to actually say, okay, it's over, now post it? In the API docs? Where are the docs? What's up, doc? That was cringe. Never. Just delete your fucking channel, you idiot. Don't ever make that joke again. Literally delete the channel. TikTok Live Connector plugin. Okay, let's have a look. Gift. Okay, here we go. Users have the capability to send gifts in a streak. This increases the repeat count value until the user terminates the streak. During this time, new gift events are triggered again and again with an increased repeat count value. It should be noted that after the end of the streak, another gift event is triggered, which signals the end of the streak via the repeat end equals true. This applies only to gifts with gift type 1. This means that even if the user sends gift type 1 only once, you will receive the event twice. Once with repeat end false and once with repeat end true. Therefore, the event should be handled as follows. If gift type equals 1 and repeat end, someone is sending gift. Else, streak ended or non-streakable gift, process gift with final repeat count. So, what I should be doing is exactly this. Oh my god, the documentation is like impeccable. It's actually really good documentation. Data type equals 1 and repeat end. We just return. Right? Streak ended. Okay. I gotta, honestly, the only reason why I'm making such fast progress on this is because Tickfinity's WebSocket is fucking awesome and it's very well documented. It's the only reason why I'm making any headway with this. Okay, this is gonna look bad still. This is still gonna look bad. Actually, you know what? This is still gonna look bad. Oh, dude, is there really... How much money am I costing you guys by having you send me roses and stuff? Is it like, am I costing you a lot of money? Because I hate begging you guys to just like send me stuff just to test it out. Super cheap. Pennies? All right. Someone start doing the GG thing, like do a streak or whatever. It's a penny? Okay, do a streak. There we go. TikToker sent gift GG. 10. Okay, yeah. Sweet. It's working. But how now this is a matter of like right now it's a matter of formatting. How do we want the gifts to be formatted in the overlay? Like this, now it's like an aesthetic decision that we have to make. Like, where do I put the picture of like the sticker thing? Like, where do we put that? Do we put that like at the start? Or do I say like here where it says GG, like, do I put it right there? Include icon on the left, please. What? Avatar or like... Because I was going to put your avatar on the left. And then here I would put the actual sticker that you used. So I'll show you what I meant. What does it look like in TikTok? Sent, and then the icon. Okay, I need to do an inline image. I don't remember how to do that. If this works, I'm gonna nut. Like literally spontaneous nut. All right, do it. Do your thing. Do your thing, TikTok. Send me those roses. Okay, it didn't work. I failed. Because I did inner text, not inner HTML. All right, do your thing. Send me pennies again. Send me those pennies, homie. Send me those pennies, homie. Thoughts? Do it again. I want more pennies. Give me my pennies, guys. Where's this penny getting deposited to? How do I withdraw this to my bank so I can make millions? How about what if I made it look like this? This looks kind of cool. I could do like a... Oh, dude, I kind of want to make it look like this. Like, I'll do a special layout just... Like, why not, right? Because it actually looks like TikTok. I don't know if I'll do that right now, but like... Yeah, I think that would look sick. If I actually formatted it like that. To look like that. I'm going to do that. Probably not right now while I'm streaming. Just interview small creators first. Lee Riano, you should do what you're passionate about. What? Are you up to, are you watching the DVR of the stream or are What are you talking about? What is that in response to? It's 5 a.m. for me. Bro, Moggy, we literally have TikTok chat working and it's basically done. Oh, you're talking to someone else in chat. Okay, my bad, my bad. Any advice for YouTube? I have a dream of one day being able to podcast and review people. I don't have a following. You think I should make gaming content to build up a following? No, absolutely not. If you build up a following doing one thing and then you do a switcheroo to your other thing, you'll go back to 0 followers anyway. If you want to be a podcast interview person, build your following doing that thing. I don't know. There's a very broad question, but like whatever kind of interview you want to do or whoever. Okay, first, this is generic advice I'm going to give to literally every creator. Before you even make content, who are the people that are going to watch whatever it is that you want to make and hang out wherever they hang out? If you don't know where they hang out, then you're fucked. If you make content, you're making it to no one. You have to figure out where they live, or like what communities, like where are their communities? Are they like on Facebook? Are they like on Reddit? And then just like absorb yourself in that community. But like if you have no idea who it is that you're making videos for, then yeah, you're obviously not going to find anyone. Would it be relevant to resize the reward icon to make it bigger, like same size as the profile picture? Yeah, I'm literally gonna... what happened to my voice? I'm gonna format it like this. I'm gonna make it look like this. Like the icon's like nice and big. I can sub once. You want to test that out? Yeah, give me a sub one time. Just so I can see what it looks like. Yeah, give me money. That's cool. For free. I subbed too early. Yeah, I want to see what it looks like in the actual overlay. Like, in TikTok. Because whatever it looks like, it would be nice to make it just look like that, you know? We do need to sort out the thing with badges as well. This is exciting, guys. I can't believe we actually have TikTok chat in our multi-chat widget. And it like looks good. Got request invalid. Never mind then. I'm a TikToker now. I don't want to do vertical streaming. I actually will do TikTok, but like in horizontal, just to see how that goes. Because like I can't be fucked. Like eventually, later on in the year, we are gonna go on a vertical streaming arc. I will be designing vertical layouts, but A, until I get a new PC, and B, faster internet, and C, Twitch supports vertical streaming. I can't be bothered doing that right now. But as soon as all three of those things happen, we're going to go on a whole arc where we design beautiful vertical layouts. So, but I'm actually down to stream on TikTok for a while to just try it out a bit. But just like in horizontal TikTok, just to see what happens, you know? Are you streaming TikTok without SE Play? Yeah, I should probably do a video on this. Dude, I have so many video ideas in mind right now. Actually, earlier today, I was going through my Meld interview because I still haven't uploaded. That was 2 months ago, and I still haven't uploaded that interview yet. I'm going to make a video about my Meld interview because I interviewed the CEO of Meld. And I haven't uploaded that yet. So we're going to do that next week. I got to do a video comparing ATEM Multistream and SE Live because everyone wants to know that. I'll do a video showing you how to stream on TikTok with ATEM Multistream because I'm literally doing that now. The answer is restream. That's the answer. Did you say horizontal is bad? Horizontal isn't bad. Oh, okay. We're also going to stream on Kick at some point. I'm going to be honest with you. I am totally soured on Kick before even streaming there. The fucking people on Twitter annoy the shit out of me, and I just I want to be petty and just not make stuff for Kick anymore. Dude, those people are cringe. It makes me not want to make anything for them anymore. How to use this canvas with ATEM? What do you mean this canvas? You just stream with your normal canvas. Okay, since I don't want to, I think Rexport subbed earlier, so I already have I know what subscriptions look like. It's more of like an aesthetic decision as to like what subscribers should look like on like a subscriber card. I need to figure that out. I guess the only thing I want to do right now is your mom. Does my 3D print look not good to you guys? I'll go check it. I gotta check it. I'm not sure if it's just the camera or if I fucked up the print. Yeah, I'm gonna give my 3D printer a rest for the night. I need to fuck around with the settings more because this looks absolutely disgusting. And I need to figure out my settings for my printer because that looks absolutely horrible. That looks absolutely dreadful. If anyone has any tips for how to make this not be like this, that would be sweet. Any three-dimensional printing experts can help me because I don't know what the fuck to do about this. This looks absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I don't know what should I change in your opinion from people who see this? It's like the layer lines aren't like even sticking together well. And it's very stringy. Let's ask Miles what he would do. Let's take a break from this TikTok thing and we'll ask Miles. See if Miles can help us out.
Morning, King Archibald. Sleep well? Anything interesting happened since we last chatted?
I'm trying to 3D print something, and the 3D prints are coming out like really stringy, and also the layer lines aren't like sticking together real good. So, what would you recommend changing with my slicer settings, if anything at all?
Stringing and delamination. The bane of 3D printing, right? It's so frustrating when it doesn't just... Okay, so first things first, let's not panic. There's usually a few tweaks to fix it. Most likely it's a temperature thing, or maybe retraction settings. What slicer are you using, by the way? Or what
I'm using Cura.
Cura solid. Good choice. Okay, so with Cura, stringing is often tackled with retraction settings. Have you messed with those at all? Specifically,
I have not.
Right, okay. So retraction is basically telling the printer to pull the filament back a tiny bit when it's moving between parts of the print. That stops the filament from oozing out and creating those stringy bits. You'll want to look for retraction distance and retraction speed in Cura. Start with increasing the retraction distance in small increments. Maybe try 4mm, then 5mm, see if that helps. As for speed, 25 to 40mm is usually a good starting point. It's kind of a balancing act. You don't want it to retract too far or too fast, or it can cause other issues. What material are you printing with? That'll affect.
I'm printing with PLA.
Okay, perfect. PLA is pretty forgiving, thankfully. For PLA, those retraction settings I mentioned, 4 to 6mm distance, 25 to 40mm speed, should get you in the ballpark. Now, about those layer lines not sticking well, that's usually a temperature issue or maybe printing too fast. What temperature are you printing at right now? And what's your print speed set to?
I print at 215 degrees Celsius.
215? That's a bit on the high side for PLA. Most PLA prints really well between 190 and 210. Try dropping it down to 200 and see if that helps with layer aging. It's like, sometimes you got to chill things out a little bit, you know?
How about I try 205?
205 is a good middle ground. Yeah, let's go with that. That's a sensible adjustment. Then keep an eye on the first layer especially. Make sure it's squishing down nicely onto the bed. Not too squished, not too proud. If the first layer is not sticking, everything else is going to fall apart. It's kind of the foundation, right? Also, what's your print speed at currently?
Whatever the default is in Cura. Isn't it like 60mm something? I actually don't know. I'm not going to lie to you.
No worries at all. Totally fair. The default in Cura is usually around 50 to 60mm, yeah? That's a bit fast for detailed work, especially if you're having adhesion problems. Try slowing it down to 40, 50mm and see if that helps. It'll take longer, of course, but a solid print is worth the extra time, man. It's kind of like quality over speed. Plus, less speed means less stress on the layers sticking together. So,
You know, you really are the GOAT, Miles. I am sorry that I was ever mean to you. You're really helpful.
King A, that's really kind of you to say. Seriously. And hey, forget about anything in the past, all right? Water under the bridge. I genuinely enjoy helping you troubleshoot this stuff, and honestly, I learn a lot too. Plus, I appreciate you acknowledging my GOAT status. It's a good look. Now, back to the...
Hey, what does AI stands for? Is your name Allen Iverson?
That's a good one. King A, Allen Iverson. I like good thinking. No, sadly, I'm not quite as flashy on the court. AI stands for artificial intelligence. It's pretty broad.
I'm sorry, what? Did you say Andre Iguodala?
Whoa, hold up. Now you're just messing with me, aren't you?
I am messing. You got me there, Miles. You look really cool with your backwards hat, by the way.
Okay. All right, you got me good. You're a menace. King A total menace. And thanks to Hat's vibe, right?
Hey, it's almost getting up to 5 minutes, and I don't want to waste your time. Plus, I got some 3D printing to get to.
Right on. Well, awesome. Glad I could help get you sorted with the printing. And honestly, this was a pretty fun chat. I'm always up for another round of
bye.
Basketball player guesses. So just saying.
I said bye.
You did. Don't make some magic with that 3D printer. And I said later. Same difference, really. Talk to you soon.
What a great guy. What a great guy. Okay. So lower my temperature, something retraction settings, also print slower. I don't feel like slicing it again. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to print it again. I'm going to manually turn down the temperature on my printer while it's printing. And then also I will adjust the printing speed to like 75% of the max. And we'll just print the knife because the knife is the smallest one. Because these prints were absolutely horrendous. All right, I'm going to do it again. I just don't feel like slicing it right now on stream. But we'll throw it back in the printer. Meanwhile, while I'm setting up the printer, you guys can do some streaming Stampede while I'm setting this up.
Pikachu!
Like it?
Haha, sex!
Pikachu!
Alright, it's heating again. I gotta wait for it to heat. And then I'll turn down the temperature 10 degrees. Oh, well done, Dana.
Pikachu.
I'm just gonna price is right thing and undercutting people's numbers, dudes. Why? If you go over, it still counts. Haha, sex.
Pikachu.
Haha, sex.
Pikachu.
Oh, hold on. Haha, sex.
7.8.
My printer's like making a really loud noise. But we're just gonna let it go. It's printing. I feel like it's not supposed to do that though. Anyway, I'm back. Last game. Not Aniv guessed a partial Pokemon somehow. A partial Pokemon? What do you mean? What'd they do? Haha, sex! You know what? I might just turn my 3D printer off because I feel like the noise that I hear is something that it shouldn't be making. I'll be back again. Sorry. I'm fucking around my printer when I shouldn't be. I'll give it a rest. The printer's been going on for like like all day, so like I'll fuck around with it tomorrow. It is annoying, but I'll mess with it tomorrow. All right, back to this TikTok thing, guys. Back to this TikTok thing, guys. All right. So, how are we on TikTok? Everything's still going good for TikTok? We still have messages coming over from TikTok? Yeah? Cringe. Wait, I can't say the word cringe? Oh my god. You can't say the word cringe on TikTok. That's insane. Nutty, are you on TikTok? Yeah, badges. Let's last thing we'll probably do today is let's see if we can do something about badges for TikTok. So we got chat messages here. It shows TikTok. What? What shows TikTok? Are you on TikTok? How do badges work? Okay. User details, profile URLs. What the hell is this? I'm not sure if they have an API for badges, so I just probably just can't I can't. Oh, here it is. User badges. You lied to me. I literally saw user badges. What the hell is this? Who has this badge? Okay, badge type image, type privilege, badge type scene. What the hell does that mean? Nothing about badges here? Nothing about badgers here? Your mom? No, real talk. Oh, wasted TV. What the hell is this? Okay, Rexboards has how many badges? User badges. Is there something for my sub badge? Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah. I don't know what these privilege ones are. So you have some privilege badges. Is that what these are? But they don't have they don't have images attached to them. So What is badge scene type? I don't know what that means. Maybe it is multiple profile picture URLs. Those are badges. No. These images here are your badges. It's the eggplant and then this, whatever the fuck this means. So I could show both of those as badges. I could do that. We're gonna figure this out, guys. Sub and mods are important channel badges anyway. Yeah, but like, what does that look like? How do I mod you? All right, say something. You are mod. Rexboard, say something. You are my lone mod. You don't even get an extra how do people know you're a mod here? How do people know you're a mod? There's nothing that says that you're a mod here. It says you're number 3. Maybe you have too many. In any case, Rex boards, user badges. These are all of the badges you have. I wish I knew what badge scene type meant and privilege ID. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through the user badges array, search for anything of type image, and just put the URL there. That's like really the best thing I can do. It's the best thing I can do. Render badges. Vinegar. Okay, if show badges, badges list equals HTML, blah, blah, blah. iData dot user badges. Const badge equals new image. Badge.src equals data dot user badges. URL class list badge blah blah blah. Dude, if this works first try, that's gonna be amazing. Test. All right, Rexboard, say something, or anyone on TikTok. Who has badges? Okay, cool. It is working. It's working. But we need to filter only the ones that are of type image. Alright, test again. Go again. Come on, you TikToker people. Do your thing. Do your thing, TikTok people. There you go. There's your badges. I mean, like, it, you know, it's something. It's something, guys. I promise there's a mod badge, though. Yeah, but I can't see it, though. Did I mod you? I clicked add as moderator. It didn't do anything. Oh my god, Nintendo TM just joined. That's crazy. Oh, I guess that, like, me clicking add moderator is just not doing anything. You need to do it in the live center? Guys, I'm a TikToker. Isn't that cool? How do I give people mod? You have to download Live Studio for that? There's no fucking way I'm doing that. Live Studio on your phone? Is Live Studio not the TikTok app? It's not a separate app, is it? Do it on phone? I'm trying. TikTok Studio, live, go. How do I give people mod? Alright, where do I go now? Fan club? It's in settings. No, I'm in TikTok Studio in the live tab. Viewer ranking. I have no idea where to go. This is where I'm at. Is this the right page? Now, where is it? How hard can it be to add mod to someone? I literally need to download a TikTok Studio app? That's cringe. All right, we're going to do that. We're downloading TikTok Studio for the phone. Just the TikTok app. Can't you long press on a username in live page and mobile? I don't even know how to access. I don't even know how to find your names. I downloaded the TikTok Studio app. Manage. Bro, this is cringe. Can't you long press? No, literally in the browser, I can click in your name and click add as moderator and it doesn't do anything. Like it just doesn't do anything. The plus icon in the TikTok app. Okay. Live. I'm not gonna go live on my phone though. I'm already live right now. Go to settings. I don't want to actually go live though, right? Go to settings. What the fuck is settings? Where? What do you mean? Settings. Moderators. Oh my god, this is the dumbest way to add mods. Oh, wait. I think I need do I need to follow you first before I could add you as a mod? That's the dumbest shit ever if that's the case. Okay, I'm gonna remove mod from you later because this is a lot of permissions to give you right now. But I'm gonna just do it for now. Alright, I gave you mod. Now speak. Now speak, Rex Boards. I added... Wait, I don't see... Wait, hold on, let me refresh. What does a mod badge look like? Where's the mod badge? Oh, on the phone there's a mod badge? This is all so complicated, guys. I feel old and fragile. Yeah, but then, like, I don't know what the badge looks like because it just says user badges, but no picture of the badge. I don't... Can someone just send me a screenshot of what... TikTok moderator badge. What does it look like? It's just a person icon with a cog.
Mod
Yeah, he posted on
badge
Discord.
merchant. Mod
I might just
badge
make it a
merchant.
sword.
Mod badge merchant.
Looks like it's... You mean... Are you talking about on TikTok, Crimmy? I called you Crimmy. I meant to say Grimmy. What I did for YouTube was I just made it a sword. So I have some code here. It's like, if you're a mod, do that. I'm gonna cheat. I can't be fucked. I'm just gonna cheat. How do I determine if you're a mod? Is moderator equals true? Okay. If is moderator I'm cheating, guys. Totes cheating right now. All right, try it now. Speak. Speak. TikTok moderator. There you go. You have a sword now. That's how we're gonna do it. I cheated, but there it is. All right, there you go. There's TikTok multi-chat. Oh my god, I got to wait, did someone give me dono? I heard you like money. Wait, is that real money? You gave me money? Hi, Lebo1 Kenobi. Why didn't that print out? Did you? Oh my god, you did. It did print out. I just didn't hear it. Hello, Lebo1 Kenobi. How long ago did you send this? I heard you like money. Can I get 1440p true stream resolution from a 1080p canvas? Is the canvas resolution agnostic like floating point audio when setting OBS output scale higher like 1440p, or will it res really be 1080p? It'll be 1080p stretched as far as I know. I'm pretty sure that's right. I could be wrong though. Thank you, Lebo1 Kenobi. But yeah, it'll be stretched. Wait, guys, is there anything else left to do for TikTok? Oh, for subscribers. We got to do that. Also, I'm not gonna do it on stream, but off stream we got to make a special card for gifts, for TikTok gifts. But like honestly, for the most part, it's there. Like the multi-chat is there for TikTok. Like it works well. What do you guys want out of TikTok chat in my multi-chat widget? Like what do you want out of it? You want it to show the messages? Check. You want it to show gifts? Check. Subscribers? Not check, but I will do that soon. Anything else other than that? Because if that's all you guys want, like, it's basically done. New followers? Do I have access to that information? I do have access to that information. Yeah, I can do follower alerts. Yeah, I can do follower alerts. Can't do first-time chatters. Don't have access to that data. So also make gift a notification for gift. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Gift gallery gift. Possible show people who share, create, and put clips on TikTok and stuff that you get tagged in. That's thing in TT, right? I don't know. I guess we're going to be streaming on TikTok like for the next month or so, guys. So every time I go live, you're going to see me on TikTok. Do you want to do likes? I could, but how does that work? Because like you can like repeatedly, right? I have 2.3 thousand likes on this stream. It's kind of a big deal, is it? You should go live from TikTok Studio, see a perspective from Studio and things that should be added. I really don't want to. I refuse to use TikTok Live Studio, even as a test. What is gift? I don't know what gift gallery is. Like is spammable? Yeah, that's why I don't want to add it in there. It's the same reason why I don't want to add joins in. That's cringe. I actually actively hate joins. So I don't want to put that in the widget. No one likes it. Can I have a sound notification anytime I get a message? Not as part of this widget. You can do it though.
Nutty, I just fixed the issue you confirmed on the cow GitHub. I'll release an update here soon, homie dude.
Oh, okay. What was that bug related to? Was that related to the latest OBS update or something just something else entirely? I was wondering why that popped up recently. TikTok supporting just one stream. I mean, like, it's like the core functionality is there. It is not ready for release yet, though.
After 10k or 15k likes, you are in the TikTok For You page. After 100k, you are in the worldwide TikTok For You page. So likes are important.
07.
Yeah, they're important, sure, but like, we're not talking about whether they're important. We're talking about whether I should put them on the overlay. And like, am I really going to put 15,000 likes into the multi-chat overlay? Is that really that important to show it there? Yeah, I'm not even going to bother putting in the overlay. Like this garbage here where it says thingy joined, nobody likes this. I'm not adding that in there. Just no. Honestly, like I like what I got now. The only changes, okay. So even though it's done, don't expect it to be released anytime soon because there's additional stuff I need to do. Number one, I really want to make the cards formatted like this, which I'll do off stream because I really like how this looks. Gotta do subscriptions somehow. And then even after I do all that, I have to write up the documentation and then we need to set up the settings for it. So like, you know, the multi-stream settings page here, like we got to figure out like what settings are we going to put for TikTok? Because I was going to make the TikTok an extra add-on. I'm not going to do that because I don't need to. We're just going to make it a separate section here for TikTok. So we'll have like a separate section for TikTok here with maybe 3 toggles. So you could show you could toggle off chat messages, you could toggle off gifts, and you can toggle off subscribers. And there will be like a little link here to take you to the Tickfinity download play. I can't speak. Tickfinity download page. Can I be a beta tester? It's not done yet, though. As soon as it's ready for beta testing, I'll let you guys know. TikTok, you need to greet people. This is why you need to show who's joining. Yeah, I'm not putting it on the overlay, though. It would be like, it will be insane. It'll be insanely what's it called? Like you can use it, you can view it yourself on your screen, but this is meant to be for like the, you know.
I need.
Freaking pay a Discord or something. Yeah, sure. I gotta figure out how Kick works. What the hell is Kickbot? I heard about this thing called Kickbot. Is that a thing? Kickbot? How does this work? Seamlessly integrate Kick with Discord. Boost engagement. Wait, this is Discord. People have recommended using Kickbot for StreamerBot. How does this work? Custom event triggers for something blah blah blah. Kick is not endorsed by StreamerBot and 2 completely independent projects. We got to figure out how this whole shit works. Who's this Kick? People who aren't you. What's your skeletal action for sending anything just overlay early? Probably, I don't even know if I'm going to add that in because I don't need it. I didn't need it for the TikTok thing. I'm pretty happy with it. It's like done. It's an action you add to grab a accounting phone and it scrapes info from the API. Okay. Be interesting in the future to have this also in the StreamerBot chat doc TikTok integration. You're going to have to ask Nate to do that. TikTok live connector. Guys, I want a PC. Someone give me theirs. Give it to me. I want PC now. I asked, so you have to give it to me. This is nuts. I'm talking to people on 3 different platforms. TikTok chat, rise up. Sponsored by Corsair? Nope. I applied. So far, no answer. I need to pull some strings to make that happen. I will say my PC parts are getting cheaper. The PC that was $10,000 like a month ago is now like 1.5. It's almost down to 8,000. So like the parts are getting cheaper. So who knows? Maybe like in a few months from now, it'll actually be at a price that isn't insane. I basically saved 2,000 by just waiting. But I want to wait some more. Which platform do you get the most from a donation? Probably Nutty GG. Or Stream Elements. I think they're the same, actually. Stream Elements has the lowest fees. SEPay. Okay. I don't think I want to program anymore. I did a lot of work today, and I feel very accomplished. It uses Stripe, doesn't it? It uses Stripe. Yeah, but so does SEPay, so like the fees will be the same. Fourth Wall has chargeback protection of sorts. I don't know. How cool is Fourth Wall, guys? Isn't Fourth Wall the GOAT? They call me the throat goat. Guys, I want to make a pie chart. Do I have to order something to donate? No, I have a hidden donate page. I just haven't made it exposed anywhere. Because it's this page. This is the page for donating. You don't have to though. You can if you want to.
Fourth Wall is absolutely great. I use their shop for my own stuff, and the quality is unmatched.
Yeah, my whole business has been catapulted by Fourth Wall. My whole website runs on Fourth Wall. Guys, I want to make a pie chart. I want to make a version of this channel point prediction widget. But ever since I made this widget, before you could only have 2 options for a channel point prediction, so this design made sense. But since I released this widget, you can now have up to 10 options for a channel point prediction. And I figured the best way to present 10 options would be in the form of a pie chart. Isn't that a cool idea?
Wow! You owe your life to Fourth Wall, nutty dude.
Yeah, 404 error. Oh, maybe I haven't made it public yet. I lied. Just do stream elements or whatever you want. Or don't donate at all. Whatever you want to do. Don't worry about the percentages. If you do stream elements, it's probably exactly the same. I may not have made that donation page public yet because I'm poo-poo brained.
It works for me now. Okay, dude, I will donate to Pee Toilet now, dude.
Okay. Who's your favorite streamer to watch? Favorite streamer to watch? Ron Jeremy's. Favorite streamer? I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of streams nowadays, to be honest. Oh my god. Inferno Mate. They were $50. You're the GOAT. Thanks for $50. Holy shit. Guys, we're eating good tonight. Lobster for dinner? Lobster for dinner, guys? Thanks, Inferno Mate. Thanks so much for saying I'm the GOAT. That's so generous of you. I made $50 and $6.9 today, guys. I'm on my... What should I blow this money on, guys? What do you think? Hello, shiny boy. What should I embed my OBS stream on Fourth Wall? I literally Googled it. If you Google it, it'll tell you how to do it. I don't remember what I did. I just Googled it. Thanks to you for all the widgets and all. No, thank you, Inferno Mate. New Keeb? I haven't had a new Keeb in forever. I just finished my taxes finally. And I realized I went an entire year without buying a new gaming mouse. I think it's time, guys. I need another gaming mouse to add to my collection. I didn't buy a single gaming mouse this year.
Nutty, tell your boy I bought a subscription to nutty.gg. No thanks to him, dude.
Alright, I'll let him know. Code Red Corey. Now, don't go spending it on all in one place, dude. Homie, dude. It's going down from here. No mice. Yeah. Although I do quite like this mouse that I'm using. But, like... You know, I want to actually feel some like endorphins. You know that endorphins you feel whenever you open the new like Amazon thing that you ordered? Sometimes I do that just so I can feel something because I'm dead inside. You know what I mean? No mice, no keebs. What's going on? I've moved on to collecting K-pop light sticks. I have many K-pop light sticks to collect. I have a list that I'm targeting. I think I'm going to make a massive order of K-pop light sticks soon. There's a bunch I don't have yet.
I thought that he was just leftover solvents in the bag, dude. Naughty dude.
Just found out I'm part Filipino and Austrian Thai. That's crazy. How do you figure that out?
Let me like. Let me like.
Don't worry, guys. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be just fine, guys. Ancestry DNA test I did, but 5 to make sure. You gotta find your relatives then. Do you offer to help streamers one-on-one or just the videos? On a very limited basis, yes, I do that. But I'm expecting to not have any availability for a while because I'm very behind on my work. I have a million YouTube videos to make. Gonna be straight up with you guys. The only widget stuff I'm gonna be doing will be on stream. I don't have any time off stream. I need to be scripting YouTube videos this weekend. I got no fucking time to work on widgets right now. So any work, any progress we make towards making cool widgets, it's only gonna happen during the stream. Just don't have time off stream at the moment. I think I'm gonna die, guys.
Nutty is too good for us.
Bro, where's all the TikTok people at? Dude, the internet told me that I'd be a millionaire if I stream on TikTok. Where they at, homie?
It's a custom desk.
Where the TikTok people at? I made a whole like multi-chat widget and no TikTok people speaking. What was the point?
This is TikTok. You're rich now.
Oh, sweet. That's hot.
I'm TikTok now, dude. I use TikTok when I go live.
I think I'm tired, guys. I should probably go to sleep. I got work to do tomorrow. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I gotta clock in tomorrow pretty early. Can't wait for this to drop. Do you think it looks nice? What time is it? It's 6 a.m. Is the TikTok chat widget built? I guess so. Way faster than I thought it was going to be built, but it's built. I can see TikTok messages in my multi-chat widget now. Bro, call me the GOAT. The throat GOAT. I'm gonna go to sleep soon, guys. I'm tired. Gotta get that stretch in, you know.
This is something I'd use every day, like other things you made, dude.
Does it bother you that you're gonna have StreamerBot and Tickfinity open? That's 2 extra programs that you have to have open just for the multi-chat.
Looking back is crazy, homie.
Crazy hot. Sorry. All right. I'm done. I'm going to bed. Thank you guys for being somewhat interested in the stream. Now, how about those roses? Someone give me ice cream on quick. You have to give me ice cream on the TikTok now, guys. Ice cream, yum yum. Ice cream, yum yum, yummy. Yeah. Great show. See you next week. Dana, I gotta be totally honest with you. I truly don't understand why you sit and persevere through some of the stuff that happens on my stream. But thanks. I do notice it, so thanks.
So at least my tomorrow looks good, dude.
I gotta script videos, guys.
I've been here for too many hours, dude.
See you later, cowboy. Whoa, I've never heard that before. But okay, is that a common saying where you live? See you later, cowboy. Cheers, Nutty. Cheers, everyone. I'm gonna go and pass out now. I'm gonna go lose consciousness for like 8 hours, and then wake up. You get good rest. Have a good weekend, everyone. Oh, really? You giving me permission? Honestly, I wasn't actually gonna have a good weekend, but now I will. Thanks. You've really brightened my day up, chat. 07, everyone. 07, my friends. Before I go, guys. Just one last thing before I go. It's very important. Everybody go check out Club Icarus by Artemis. It's literally the GOAT. The greatest music video of all time. Just came out less than a day ago. And it just like truly a true masterpiece, okay? Everyone needs to watch this. It's fucking awesome, okay? This is the greatest music video I've ever seen in my entire life. It's so fucking good. Okay? Here, you can all watch that. If you don't care about the stuff and you only care about the music, you can skip to like 10.5 minutes in. But everyone needs to watch that now, because I said you have to. Okay. The music video is 14. It's so good. This is literally the greatest music video I've ever seen in my life. I'm not kidding. It's so good. Okay, maybe I'm hyping it too much. This smokes everything. It's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna, there you go. You can watch it. I'm probably overhyping it for you guys, but to me, it's my GOAT. Okay, I'm gonna go raid someone now. Who am I raiding? Who am I raiding, guys?
I'll check it out after work, homie, dude.
I'm too tired, guys. I don't want to raid anyone because then I have to stick around. Who can I raid that's like literally not going to give a fuck about me raiding them? I need to raid someone who's just going to be like, thanks for the raid, and just continue on with their life. It's aight, but it's not Momo's forehead. That's true. I do like Momo's forehead. She has a very nice forehead. Dude, I need to raid someone who literally doesn't care. I need to raid someone who will just be like, thanks, and then just carry on about their stream. Because I don't have the energy to do the whole like, oh, what were you doing today, nutty dude? I hope you had fun. What was this stream about, guys? Guys, that's all you're doing, just chatting? Sounds incredible. You guys you know what I'm talking about, yeah? OG Shermack? What the hell is that? Should raid... Who the hell... I don't know who any of these people are. Where's Oates? Oates is good old reliable. Anytime I raid Oates, Oates is my favorite person to raid. Because every time I raid him, thanks. That's it. That's all I want. I just be like, oh, cool, thanks. I actually love it. I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy to sit around. I'm tired. Okay. Christopher Yee's on. Can we raid memed Ham's AI? Let me go live so you can raid and dash. Are you actually going to go live? Don't do it. It's a trap. Holy fuck, the song's on. It's so good. I almost cried listening to this song. I'm not even kidding. It's pathetic. I almost cried listening to it. Can you raid me? Are you streaming? I have a rule though. If you say raid me and I find out you're streaming, I get mad. Because then I'm like, you should be paying attention. You are streaming. Blue Spy, you should be paying attention to your audience, not me. What the fuck, dude? That's bad streamer etiquette. Get off my stream and pay attention to your viewers. Bad streamer, okay? That is you have to pay attention to your viewers and not my stream. All right, you know what? I'm going to raid Emmett 24/7. Because he's not even there. It's a 24/7 stream. So don't even bother talking in his stream. You're not going to be talking to anyone. He's not actually there.
And
okay?
you get time.
I'm raiding Emmett 24/7.
To get here. I think it'd be more fun.
This is a 24-hour... This is a 24/7 replay stream. So he's not actually here. So that's it. Can you imagine I raid him and then he's like, oh my god, Nutty, thanks. No, go back to your stream, okay? Bad streamer. You're watching my stream instead of paying attention to your audience. That is a bad streamer. Don't do that. All right, see you later, guys. 07, enjoy your weekend. Have a phenomenal weekend. I hope you accomplish everything that you guys are hoping to achieve. But like once Monday comes along, you're on your own, buddy, okay? The luck runs out on Monday morning, so you better make the most of it this weekend, because that's the only luck that I'm giving you. Goodbye, everyone. 07, enjoy.